don't listen.
Senpai?
What's up, folks? Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. It is good to be here with y'all. Let me get my headset all set up properly as it should be. But welcome on in, everyone. Go came in on a Wednesday afternoon here, both on YouTube and on Twitch, hanging out with the best community on all the internet, the Barnyard, the Farm Fam, the honorable herd. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. We're going to continue on with our Shiny Alpha Steelix hunt over in Pokémon Legends Arceus. I'm excited to get this one going and kind of keep this one continuing, really, for the sake of it, that we finally got the perfected dex data for it. We've got our Shiny Charm for it, so really we should be able to knock this one out relatively easily. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. I'll go over how we got to this hunt in just a second, but in the meantime, while you guys are coming on in saying hello, do me a favor, hit the like button down below on YouTube if you haven't done so already. It takes a moment of your time, but it's greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair, and it helps the stream out tremendously. I don't know if you know, but for the first 30 minutes or so on YouTube, the algorithm likes to see more activity, therefore it will show the stream to more people, and we can get more goats in this amazing community moving forward. That being said, let's do some roll call here and kick things off with a hello for everybody saying hello to me. In the meantime, if you guys are lurking, enjoy. You guys are the backbone of the streaming communities, and we don't get anywhere without y'all. So, that being said, hit that like button, but welcome on in goes out to Draconified. What's going on? Andrew, what's going on? David, welcome on in. The ever steady Streamlabs, the classic. What is up, MJ? What is going on, Nintendo? How you doing, Hammerhead? What is up, Glitchy? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. If you are lurking, enjoy your lurk. We appreciate the lurkers just as much as we appreciate the chatters, if not more, for the sake of it. Why not? What are you shelf hunting over there, Hammerhead? Today I focus on my personal least favorite region. What's that for you, Glitchy? Galar? Ooh. Oh, it's a shame that we were just doing a Nuzlocke in Galar yesterday. Going to be continuing and finishing that on next Tuesday, so very excited for that. That being said, for today's sake, like I said, we're doing a Shiny Alpha hunt for Steelix. How did we get here? Well, we got here because an absolutely goated member of the community by the name of McDazzy decided to gift 5 amazing subscriptions or memberships, I think it were, on YouTube for the sake of triggering a Shiny Alpha bounty hunt here in the Barnyard. If you guys want to be able to, if you want to partake in a bounty hunt or trigger a bounty hunt, request a bounty hunt in either Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet, either become or gift a membership today on YouTube or subscription over on Twitch. If you want to trigger a Shiny Alpha bounty hunt, all I ask is that you share that love with the rest of the community and gift 5 memberships, okay, appropriately for your platform. That being said, let's get on into it today. Let me get the screen set up over here, and again, y'all hit the like button while we're going for it. You guys kick back, relax, have some fun today. Let's enjoy ourselves. You're going for the Glade and Snowpoint Temple. I've heard that odds-wise, that's actually supposed to be one of the easier shinies. But for the sake of it, I always find the mini zone hunts to be a little bit more challenging than not. So good luck on that one, Hammerhead. And welcome back from the ads there, Twitch. We got a little black cat action going on there. What is that? Is that supposed to be for Tully's sake? Oh no, it's just Ivic's emotes that are not registering for some reason on the wall there. No worries. What's up, Ivic? How you doing today, gamer? All right, let's get on into it here, chat. Never mind the number on the screen there. I've got to reset that real quick. So bear with me for a second here. I'm trying to think. Where is that file? Is it this? I think it's this. I think it's this. No. This. There we go. Perfect. And let's get the game audio here. Beautiful. All right, let's get this set up. And then we've got that set to... No? Why is it not... Oh, you know what? Because I think I need the other thing here, too. Hang on. God, it's been a minute since I thrown a counter up on the... Oh, it's on the other screen now. No, not this way, technology. Technology be betraying Goalie at the beginning of the stream. Is the typical way that this goes about. Let's do... It's that one? Yes. So that should bring me there. That should bring us... No. Why is this not working? Why is edit? Aha! That makes sense? There we go. Perfect. All right, we're good to go here. Sweet. That can go down. Here we go. Perfect. Let's get the game set back here. Gonna be black screen for just 2 seconds while my own screens get going here. All right, here we go. So, chat, to kick things off, let's do a quick little look at the Pokedex here and show off our perfected dex data for Steelix here, as you can see by the shiny Pokeball over the research level, where it says perfect also. That's definitely very helpful to get us to the odds of, I believe it's 1 in 518, along with the shiny charm. So we're going to head on out into the, unfortunately, this is not going to be a massive mass outbreak for the Highlands. So until we can get a massive mass outbreak for the Highlands, I'm going to do a little bit of extra shiny hunting, a little bit of a living deck shiny hunting. What is with the emo bomb? I like this. Who sent that one up into the sky? Because, baby, it's a firework. So are you been doing what? What have I been doing now? I don't know. I don't even know now. Turn Alola, Unova into Legends games. Oh, interesting. You've turned them into Legends games? How's that a possibility? What up, Blue? I stink good. I showered today. I'm very proud of that. Good start. Put my pants on one leg at a time. Very happy with that, too. It's going to be a good day. Good day. Hanging out with the best community and all the internet, the Barnyard, the Farm Fam, the honorable herd. I love my alliteration, but that one's going to really mess me up every now and then. I'm going to try to mix that into the repertoire. Use an exploit to get onto the temple using Braviary. That is, it's not an exploit as much as it is just a mechanic and like utilizing the mechanic and being good at the mechanic. So like, good for you on that one there, Hammerhead. Also, coming up onto the outbreak here, I want to make sure I'm catching up on chat a little bit. I've made plots from possible Legends games based on... Oh, that's true. You did do that. You were talking about that in chat yesterday. Golia combined 2 worlds. What was that, MJ? Not in-game Pokemon XY 2 DLC. Not in-game with ChatGPT. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know how to feel about that one necessarily, but if you're enjoying it, have fun. Haven't actually made the games, just made the plots. Indeed. Just doing good, Goat. I was watching some Genshin. Ooh, look at that Alpha Petalil. Shame it's not a Shalfa. Genshin and Tom and Jerry. Nice. Flying Cat. I'm collecting material to make TMs. Nice. A noble pursuit. A noble pursuit to get yourself materials for more shiny hunts, more TMs. I don't know why I said shiny hunts first, because TMs is really the ultimate goal for that one. Herba Mystica would be for TMs. And speaking of Herba Mystica, chat, we're going to be doing some shiny Chien Pow raids tomorrow evening. And before we do a little bit more shiny hunting over in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So make sure that you're tuning in for that at about 7 p.m. Eastern Time. That is all of that. Okay, cool. So let's just go check in the other spawns around the Mirelands here. Maybe get ourselves a space-time distortion while we're waiting for, or looking to get rather reset for Coronet Highlands mass outbreaks. Back to the fish. Good luck, Etendo. Legends Eternal Throne. Dude, I just want them to make a Legends game pretty much for every region at this point, honestly. You know, I mean, the Legends Johto, I think, would be my #1 most preferred at this point. Like, if they were to make a Legends game out of every region, chat, what region would you want them to make next? Obviously, they've got Gen 4 here in Hisui. Obviously, we've got Gen 6 coming up with Legends EA. But of the remaining, what, 7 generations, what region would you like to see a Legends game of most next? I phrased that terribly, but you know what I'm going for here. The idea of what I'm going for is phrased properly. The phrasing itself was absolute dog water. Alola, definitely. Oh, you were talking about the Tapus, or was it you, Etendo, talking about the Tapus? Who was talking about the Tapus lore last night? I think it might have been Glitchy, actually. Based around the first time Eternatus attacks. In Alola? Don't you mean Galar? It was you, Glitchy. That's what I thought. Okay. See, I'm saying Johto because I think that would also help us cover Kanto a lot more, too. I think, like, if you gave us a Johto game, like a Johto Legends, around the time of, like, the Johto-Kanto lore, if they wanted to canonize that, I think that'd be incredible. I think that would be just fantastic. Alola could go hard. I mean, based on what we were talking about Hammerhead last night with Glitchy, I think, yeah, no, I agree that there's a lot of, like, Tapu lore that could go hard for Alola's sake. Oh, you're talking about in your Gala game. That makes a lot more sense now, Glitchy. Arceus, listen to my voice. Let a shiny surprise goat. He will be really thankful. Indeed, Isaac. I would be really thankful. I think along with most of the Barnyard, would be very thankful. A Legends Alola game would be amazing with wormholes. Isn't that essentially what it is now in Alola? Does Ore... Oh, what's the... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not Ore. What's the... Oh, God. What's the name of the region there? I know what you're talking about, MJ, but I can't think of the name. Because I've actually... Fun fact, and don't crucify me for it, chat. I've never actually played Coliseum or Gale of Darkness XC. Just never had a GameCube, so I'm excited for getting the Switch 2, excited for getting the NSO expansion for the GameCube, and the eventual announcement that they're going to do Coliseum on that same expansion, because that'd be really, really cool. But to be honest with you, MJ, I don't think I would really hate that. I think it's technically canon. I mean, why not? Go for it, you know? Or I think there's 4 letters for it for some reason. I'm like picturing it with 4 letters, but I can't recall the name of the region itself. I'll take your word for it, though, for lack of better understanding. Want a Legends game for Lola for different reasons. Oh, for different reasons. Oh, yeah? Exploring Guzzler's Wasteland biome or the weird electric circuitry forest. That'd be kind of sick. I've actually seen a TikTok account lately that's been posting. Let me preface this by saying every single time that I see one of these, I think to myself, man, how could this possibly make sense? And then by the time I finish the TikTok, I'm like, yeah, I know that I 100%. That makes a lot of sense to me. I can't see this. I can't unsee the possibility of this. And what I mean by that is that there's a TikTok account now that is posting where you would find certain like groupings of Pokemon, like certain like legendaries from Gen 5, like the Weather Trio. Like where would you find like all the Ultra Beasts naturally on Earth around the planet? Like utilizing like natural landmarks and natural geographical features and where you would find those Pokemon. I think it's fantastic. I'm enthralled by it. Every single time one comes across, again, I'm just like, I look at it like, I don't know how this is, where are you possibly going to find a location for like, Circuitry, for example. And then it's like utilizing a location, I want to say in the Congo. I could be completely wrong on that. But I want to say it's a country in like Central Africa where there are just absolutely massive, like really well documented massive lightning storms that strike like 14 strikes at a time. It's pretty crazy. I can't remember the name of it, but it's crazy. But like you look at the picture alongside it for Circuitry and you're like, yeah, that makes perfect sense actually. Oh my god. Like I never thought it would make sense. I can't unsee that, you know? It makes a lot of sense. More Lunala, just straight up more Lunala. More Lunala, more Tapus, more Lunala, just like Alola. And did I mention, by the way, more Lunala? But, a counterpoint, Solgaleo. What up, David? I will play Let's Go Pikachu with my mom and co-op. Have fun with that. Enjoy. Can you do co-op? I forgot. Oh, you can pull the companion out in Let's Go. I like that. That's a good point. Have fun with that. That's cool. What if it took place in the universe where Necrozma darkened the sky, so you have to defeat it to regain light? I mean, listen, for the sake that Alola has so many different possibilities, a lot of questions were asked, I think, really, in the Alola franchise, or Alola generation, that allow itself the possibility to be answered. I think that's, it's pretty cool. You know what? I'm just going to straight up go for the Summit Camp at this point here. I think I'm just gonna go for the Highlands, and if I happen to get the Steelix along the way, that'd be pretty sick, but I don't expect it. So instead, I'm just gonna run my instead of taking up a lot more time for the mass outbreaks, I want to take a little less time. Hey, Emote Wall, what's going on, Davi? Welcome on in, gamer. Welcome in from Portugal. Enjoy the vacay. Enjoy some time away. Thank you for taking the time to check in while you are on some R&R time for yourself. How you doing? How was the travel? Hope everything went smoothly. But as I was saying, so I'd rather take the time to just go around the Highlands at night and do my typical static alpha checks than take up more time to go to the Icelands doing a massive mass outbreak, stress myself out for hunting Pokemon that I may or may not necessarily need at the moment, So I'm just kind of, I'd rather take it a little easier today, a little more calm vibe for the sake of the hunts. Where's the Metal Sonic? Pretty much. Every time I see HUE, I always say it like. So yeah, just no matter how it's intended, that's always how I'm gonna read it. What's going on, Cat? Pokemon having alternative timelines with Paldea confirming it, and alternate dimensions and Alola create infinite possibilities. I mean, that's so true. That's so true. There's so much now that they've done regarding time travel and time distortion. I mean, hey, space-time distortion's here in Legends Arceus. There's so much that they've done where they've allowed themselves the possibility to do so much more with it, Remember when I said I was going to sleep in the attic for 2 weeks? Not going to brag, but I wish I got that. Damn. Damn, Davi. I'm going to actually count this as a check. So that's our first official check right there. What's up, Anubis? Welcome on in. Doing well today? We are doing well so far. Hope you are doing well as well, gamer. Chat, if you are just popping on in, or if you were just popping on in recently, do me a favor on the YouTube side of things and hit that like button. It takes a moment of your time. It is greatly appreciated by the GOAT here in the chair. Helps the stream out tremendously, especially while we are within the first 30 minutes of stream today at that 20-minute mark. Good to have y'all here. Happy to be here with you all as well as we check for our Shiny Alpha Steelix here, our bounty for Shiny Alpha Steelix. Just doing a few checks along the way for some other alphas in the Coronet Highlands. Just in case we get a little lucky, you know? Gotta be a little lucky for it. The more we try, the luckier we get, right, chat? You know how much you can add some luck to is by hitting that like button, like I was saying before. Gets you a little extra shiny luck as well. It's a very shared community-like thing, you know? That like button, that shiny luck, helps everybody. Like for all and all for like. Where's my... Wait, whoa. Where's my Clefable? No Clefable? No shiny at least? That's a shame. Gonna lay down for like a month? Hey, you know what? Enjoy that snooze. We'll catch you back in... wake me up when September starts. Happy and Sword Nuzlocke made it past the water gym today. Congratulations, Andrew. Good job. Is Sacian canonically female? Glitch, I had no idea. Pretty sure that I read somewhere that every playthrough is considered canon into a new universe. You know, I guess there's a sort of Marvel Cinematic Universe, multiverse type of argument you can make there, Hammerhead. Just updated the drawing and posted in the art channel. Oh, I gotta take a look at that, cat. That's awesome. Guess a shiny's gonna appear before the 50-minute mark, Ivik. I like that call. If you guys don't know, Ivik has the shiny graces on his side. So, 50-minute mark, we're gonna be looking at that for the next 30 minutes or so. It was right in front of me. Dude, oh no, I know, Cat. That's devastating. It was literally, you were staring at it. You're staring at it. You were looking at the exact right pixels. For those who are unaware, Cat unfortunately failed a shiny Munchlax. Was a potentially teensy shiny Munchlax. The devastation was felt rippling through the force, I must say. Oh, neat, the jet lag kicks. Hey, that's gonna be me when I travel over to Europe in October. Trust me, I get the feeling there. I'm going to get that feeling. In the DLC, after catching Terapagos and you go to the Crystal Pool, you bring the professor there from the past, and it doesn't say there from the future. It says alternate timeline. Oh. I don't vividly remember that, Hammerhead, but I will take your word for it, since you have more recently completed the game than me. I'm trying to remember when it was that I actually completed the storyline for all the Scarlet Violet DLC. I mean, it probably was about the time that it came out. Definitely over a year ago at this point. So if you just completed it, I'll take your word for it. A flying Gallade? That one I'm gonna need a picture for, or it did not happen. I don't believe that one. For a moment, I would believe that my waist would turn purple and smell like rainbow sherbet before I would believe a Gallade would fly. Can't stay long, gotta head to work. Hey, Anubis, thanks for popping in at least and saying, hey, appreciate you very much, gamer. You take care of yourself. Have a great day. Stay goated. And we'll see you tomorrow. Awesome. We'll see you tomorrow evening for more continued shiny hunting along with some Shenpao shiny raids. Gotta do our part, chat. Gotta continue on the legacy of 3.5 million shiny Wo-Chien raids in Scarlet Violet so we can get that shiny Shenpao for the community. Get us some extra shiny some Herba Mystica for the community, for ourselves. Gotta love it. It's the best of both worlds. It's a win-win, chat. Win-win. Go, do you know what dinner you're going to have today? My dinner's going to be pizza. Nice. Enjoy that pizza, Ivik. What kind of pizza, if you know? Tonight's dinner is brought to you by the question mark, because I don't know, actually. Maybe some leftover curry, you know? Melissa made a banging batch of curry the other day, so I'm looking forward to some more of that, potentially. Trying to stay frugal, too. Trying to keep a little extra money in Goatly's pocket these days too. Can't be eating out as regularly as you may want to sometimes, but yeah. So that might be in the cards. That maybe, you know, if that could be curry, could even be just as simple as mac and cheese. You know, a little Kraft mac and cheese, a little out of the box, little SpongeBob shapes. SpongeBob me Bob. Which I just realized there's no Mr. Krabs shape in that SpongeBob Kraft mac and cheese. It's a shame. That's a real shame. Drew, Hisuian, Zoroa, Umbreon, and Impidimp all shiny with marks. Nice. You know what they all have in common? As I was going to say, they're all dark types, except Hisuian Zora is not. They're all cool, is what they all have in common. That's definitely the thing. That's certainly a thing. Can I please get that massive mass outbreak in the Highlands so I can start soft resetting? You're making me feel guilty, game, for going over the massive mass outbreaks in the Icelands and now in the Fieldlands. You're making me feel like I'm just looking at stuff like Oshawott outbreaks in the face and saying, haha, nay, I don't need you. But I do, man. I need at least one more for the shiny decks. I think I need one Oshawott, actually, for the living decks. Light goal is currently actually 25 right now, Ivan, because we got it pinned to the top of the chat, and I appreciate the shout-out for it, though. Because, folks, if you haven't already done so, make sure you hit that like button. I need your help getting to that light goal of 25. I'd love to be able to extend that beyond the goal of 25 today, get a little love for maybe a 30-35 spot, perhaps? Who knows? Feeling good on a Wednesday, chat. Feeling good with some vibes. Hanging out with the Barnyard. Best community in all of the internet. So let's keep it rocking and rolling. Let's prove YouTube absolutely correct that we are the best community in all of the Barnyard. In all of the internet here. In all the YouTube sphere. For Twitch, I'd love to continue hitting a like button over there, but we just don't have a like button for Twitch. So just kick back, relax, enjoy yourselves. Maybe drop a Gerald emote if you got the opportunity to. If not, you know, just do your thing. If you guys are lurking, I appreciate you just as much as we appreciate the chatters. Much love to y'all hanging out on a Wednesday. Let's go find some shiny alphas. What do you say? Welcome back from the ads there, Twitch. Gonna fix some lunch. Enjoy the process there, Cat. Enjoy the lunch as well. Pizza is gonna be homemade. Ooh, gonna have some tomato, tiny hot dogs, and a little bit of cheese. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're from New York there, Ivik, but I like it. I love it. That's New Yorker dinner right there. Little dirty water dog. Stagnant cart water action for it. There we go. Alright, so that's our second Steelix that is unfortunately not a shiny. We're going to keep moving on here, keep checking our other static alphas here. One of these days that Probo Pass are going to be yellow, and it's going to make me very, very happy. Are you not getting ads, Blue? I don't know. That's something that only you could answer, rather. Oh, it's a big Scyther. Opinions on the Legend game story so far. Are we talking about ZA? Because, frankly speaking, I mean, there's not a whole lot of story that's been released for it, but for what I've seen, I like the idea of it. I really do have to do a playthrough of X and Y before ZA comes out. So, I mean, I really only have like a couple of months for that to be done. So, one way or another, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get to play the game I want to play it. I don't know why my brain went that. Sorry, I'm stimming very hard today, apparently. Sent the flying delayed into general chat. I gotta take a look at that. That's fair. I mean, Glitchy, as far as like the Tapus go for the Alola Legends, that was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. With respect, if I may ask, only for the fact that it's hard to keep track of everything going on when there's extra lore being added in. Just if we could keep it to a minimum today, I would appreciate it. But definitely no, and again, like shouting it out for yesterday too. I mean, Glitchy, one hell of a storyteller. I mean, if you haven't already decided on a career path, I would say for sure consider some form of storytelling, because it's definitely worth. I'd say it's a valid possibility. Loving the random shiny emotes. I don't know where those are coming from, but I'm a huge fan of it. Oh, I guess they're just coming ahead of time of Ivik's messages. That's what it is. We're the Joyful Goats. The crew of people who enjoy, hang out, and prepare, and share shiny luck. We are an amazing goat family. I agree, Ivik. I thoroughly agree. The farm fam. Ain't a fam without the farm. What? Do what I mean, not what I said. What is the best Ultra Beast in y'all's opinion? And Necrozma, Solgaleo, and Lunala count. I guess technically they do count, really. Best Ultra Beast? It's hard for me to say. I mean, I could pick a favorite based on design, but I'll get to that in a second. Glitchy, I do get a PC soon, so I'll go straight to attempting to coding even more so. I like that. I like that. What, are you going to try to get into, like, game design or something? Because I feel like it's like a natural inclination there. Your favorite's Buzzwole? Honestly, like, it's so hard not to say Buzzwole. I have such an affinity for it, too, because remember, like, a year or so ago, chat, where there was that big craze going through the Pokemon community where people were picking, like, their favorite Pokemon by type, by generation. It was, like, a huge thing where trend of videos were going around for a while. I think we even did it on stream, too, Stream loots. You're just large and in charge right there, huh? What was I saying? I shared that with the link for that site to my buddy Derek, Chef Goldblum, who you guys hear occasionally every other Monday when we're doing Borderlands. Derek, who's only played Generations 1 and 2, whose favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar, like, that level of, like, oh, you can argue Gen 1 or to a degree, had never seen anything beyond Gen 2, so it was so funny to have him fill out that chart. By the time he got to Alola and the Ultra Beasts, he got to Buzzwole, and I remember the audio message that he sent me was like, he had given this, like, Macho Man Randy Savage voice to Buzzwole. It was one of the funniest things I think I've naturally ever heard as far as, like, a first-timer Pokemon opinion ever. It was one of the... Honestly, it makes me think, like, of getting him on stream one day to do, like, Guess the Pokemon. Like, that... Because he's one of those kind of people where it's like, if you've seen those videos where people are guessing the name of the Pokemon without ever having seen them, like, he's one of those kind of people that would absolutely throw, like, a crazy name combination to something like that. So, like, I you know what? As I'm talking about it, laughing about it out loud to myself, I think I just came up with some content there, chat. It's really cool for me, too, personally, because in my immediate friends group, I am the only person, genuinely the only person who is who's into Pokemon that is, like, crazy into Pokemon. Like, it's not even, like, a casual thing. I'm, like, I don't even have, like, I hardly even have casual Pokemon friends in my real life. So, it's been awesome, actually, lately, too, because one of my best friends, a newly made father and a uncle of a few years who's been trying to get his little ones into Pokemon also just got back into Pokemon Go, and so it's like awesome to see like that sort of like childlike wonder, the same sort of like wonder that I had a couple of years ago getting back into Gen 8, back into the franchise with Gen 8, of seeing like, oh my god, there's so many Pokemon I don't know. It's like there's, oh my god, I want this MMO in the Highlands so badly. It's like there's so many Pokemon I don't know. It's so fun to discover and like explore and get into all these new things, and it's awesome. Like, I remember playing Sword and Shield for the first time and running around thinking to myself, like, wow, are these all, like, new Generation 8 Pokemon, or are these Pokemon from generations that I've just been completely ignorant of for years? Like, it's such a fun thing to, like, rediscover after a while. I mean, it kind of allows for the, you know, as a millennial, as someone who was around for the original generation, it really does kind of remind me of that first time going through Kanto, rediscovering discovering the region, discovering the Pokemon, learning how to play the new mechanics and everything. It was a blast. It's so fun to like see, obviously, you know, the younger generation getting into it, but also like my friends who are my age getting into it the same way now. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I thank you for coming to my TED Talk too. If you guys are interested, I've got my my CD on the table in the back, along with some punch and cookies on the table out there. It's a great time, great time. Appreciate you listening to the app session there. What up, Scrimpy? Welcome on in, gamer. You and Chef are alike there, Andrew. I had a feeling for that based on, you know, it's funny too. I'm pretty sure if I were wrong about him having his favorite Pokemon as T-Tar, I know for a fact that it would be Haunter. And knowing, Andrew, that you have the affinity for Gengar, yeah, it's like you guys are pretty much cut from the same cloth. That is 3, and that is no shiny for me. Welcome back there, Cat. How goes the lunch-making process? As much as I love Gallade, the one thing that ticks me off is that its green and shiny blue is faker than the rest of the evolution line. I'm sorry, but I happen to think that top to bottom, the Ralts line, the Ralts shiny line is gorgeous. From Ralts, Curlia, Gallade, and Gardevoir, all 4 of them have outstanding shinies. To be fair, if I had to pick a least favorite of the 4, it might be Gallade, because I think I understand the argument that you're going for, Hammerhead, because if you look at the rest of the line, I mean, really, you can look at this as, like, the fact that it's a split evolution, too, you know, and it's got, and it was a later introduction Pokemon, so it's a different style, different palette for that reason, but I will say that Gallade is probably the least of the 4, only for the fact that if you look at the rest of the line, Ralts, Curlia, and Gardevoir all have that really nice blue and orange palette, which, as somebody who's had an affinity for that color palette for years, like, that's one of my favorite color palettes, like, color, like, blue and orange is, like, it's so cool to me, which is funny that I didn't actually make it my color channels. We'll get to that another day. I don't have a good answer for it, so we'll probably not. That's it. We got to it another day. But for the Gallade, yeah, because it's got, like, the blue and the green really added in. Like, and you're right, the darker... Oh, not faker, darker. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense for the criticism. Yeah, because it is definitely a darker blue with the green. It's like it's more of like an aquamarine-ish kind of palette, as opposed to, I think, and I could be using this term wrong, but I think what they call the blue and orange is they call it a Gilgamesh palette. And when I say palette, chat, I'm just saying like P-A-L-E-T-T-E. I think, or is it P-A-L-E-T? I don't know, chat. I word no good. I don't grade you guys for spelling. Don't grade me for grammar. But you know what I'm going for here. You get the idea. A color palette. An art palette. But yeah, blue and orange. I get the argument that you're going for there, Hammerhead. There's field green, then Everglade green. Haha, Everglade green. Ba-dum-ts. Sky blue and sea blue. Yeah, I mean, you could break out your 64 pack of Crayola crayons with the crayon sharpener on the bottom of it too. Do they still have? Please tell me they still have that. I haven't gone through like a stationary aisle in a minute now. I haven't. Do they still have the 64 pack with the sharpener on it? Because that was like revolutionary. That was like peak school kid design back in the day. You know what I mean? From what I know of, yes, beautiful. We're still doing it right as a society in one respect. We still got it in one respect, chat. Ooh, shaky tree. I know it's going to be a Heracross, but for the sake of sating my desire for a shiny out of the tree that I can't even get, never mind. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's like, you know. It's fine. It's fine. I already got a shiny Heracross out of a tree anyway, so what am I really worried about here? I've gotten a shiny Alpha Heracross. I've gotten a shiny tree Heracross. What am I really upset about here? Let's get that Shalfa Carnivine. Eventually. Shalfa Carnivine, I just realized, is another one that I could actually static hunt, soft reset hunt for, like just like we're doing for the Steelix. If I could actually get an MMO to show up for where the Steelix spawn is. Hey, Scrimpy, you take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi, and we will catch you on the next one, gamer. You have a good one. Also keeping an eye on that clock for Ivik's shiny call here. We got about 13 minutes left before that 50-minute mark. I'm watching, Arceus. I'm watching. Need Gallade, shiny Mega for Z. Oh, that's true. You know, I kind of do feel like I should do a shiny Mega hunt. Like, collect the Megas for ZA ahead of ZA, you know? You could kind of already argue that I've begun doing that a little bit. You know, I've got my shiny Alpha Gengar. I could go for Garchomp. We've got shiny Alpha Gardevoir. I just don't have all the games in order to get all of them, but it'd be kind of cool either way. Gonna be lurking and out focusing on your Nuzlocke. Enjoy, Andrew. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for letting us know. And have fun with the Nuzlocke, man. Still feel the agony of your fail. Oh, choose cat. Trust me, I know. That's gonna stick with you for a second. There's no easy way of unless you got the redemption on the back end of it immediately. Like, I'll give you the example of the shiny Vaporeon that I failed. Basically the exact same. I mean, not the exact same way. I didn't see mine as long as you saw yours, and very clearly. But I gotta tell you, if it wasn't for the fact that I redeemed it at the last minute, I would probably still be reeling from that one. So I get that. I get that feeling. So I feel for you, gamer. I feel for you there. Just hoping if there is going to be a Shalfa from a tree. Ooh, that's fair. If I could get a Shalfa out of a tree, that'd be really nice. Dude, please. All right, I'm going to go for the Togepi Outbreak because I do need one more of these for the living decks. We'll give the Highlands a chance to think about it real quick and get that massive mass outbreak that I desire so highly. So if you find a random shiny for a tree, I'd love that. I've found... Let me think. I've found 2 tree shinies. 3 tree shinies. 3 tree shinies. 1 rock shiny. No space-time distortion shinies. And I think that's pretty much... Those are the only, like, special spawning shinies in the game. Or, like, or just spawns in general in the game. Trees, rocks, space-time distortions... Can't think of anything else that's like unique like that. And I did find a shiny Mienfoo. Ooh, it completes the line. You know, listen, it's not the same. It's not the same filling of the void, but it still does a job. You know, it gets a job done. Oh, there they are. Oh God, and there's a Bandit sister. Okay, a misfortune sister. Chat, am I going on a limb here to say that I don't think a single person out there cares about the Misfortune Sisters? If there is a single fan of the Misfortune Sisters, I'd love to meet them. I'd love to meet them just so I can understand the motivations. I just want to know why. Like, and I feel terrible because I don't like being a hater. But man, they're so bad as characters, as battlers, as trainers. Like, they just don't make sense to me. They're just there, you know? Like a nuisance more than anything. Hey, Blue! Thank you for the membership, gamer. Hang on, let me get over to the other screen so I can see exactly what's going on there. 15 months, gamer! Thank you for the 15 months. It's incredibly appreciated of you. It's incredibly appreciated by me towards you. I don't know how appreciation like that goes grammar-wise. My words are having a hard time now suddenly. But thank you very much, gamer. 15 months. Incredible. Watch these. 15. Hey, for that action, let me know what bounty you want to put on the board for us, Blue. And we will start adding it to the spreadsheet. How you doing today, gamer? The person above me secretly likes the band. Cat, that's funny. That's so funny. That's a quality comment right there. Looking for specifically Glade because Davi gave me Shiny Gardevoir. Oh, so you're going Gardevoir for Glade? I like that. Very honorable trade there, Hammerhead. No, I'm a Morty fan. Hey. Get the bong stick ready. Enjoy shiny hunting Umbreon. Ooh, nice. That's the second Umbreon I got on the board. I like this. It's a good one to get. Thank you, Blue. Let me actually just write it down over here before I forget, and then I'll transpose it to the bounty board in a little bit. What's up there, Psyduck? Umbreon from Blue. That upwards one was meant for Goat. Oh. Pretty much Ancient Team Rocket. That's a... I don't know how I feel about that. I'm happy to see you mixtape. First off, I'll say that. I don't know how I feel about the Team Rocket thing, though. I feel like that's insulting to Team Rocket in a sense. No? I don't know. Like, Giovanni would never, you know? You know what? They're actually... you know what? I just realized. If they're Team Rocket in the sense that they're Jesse, James, and Meowth, yes. Yes, then I totally vibe with that. Back to Twitch, worth? Nice. Totally worth it. I vibe with that too, Blue. Oh no, the bonk is valid. The bonk is valid. If someone claims a bounty with a specific mark, oof. I don't know if I would hold myself to the mark necessarily. That's a different story. They're a trio and they are awful at battling. That's, you know what? I think I know what you're going for here to mixtape. I completely agree with that. You know, honestly, damn, even Jesse James and Meowth had better chops at battling, I feel. Despite the fact they're blasting off constantly, you know what I'm saying? A personality. Ooh, are you talking about like even a nature, or like a nature or something like that too? That'd be insane. Fingal is riches. They did try helping with Growlithe to forcefully evolve like the red Gyarados in the lake. Oh, you know, actually, there's a solid Team Rocket comparison right there. That's true. That's really true. Maybe the shiny is just waiting for dinner time, or my shiny luck is running out in energy I'm slowly getting hungry waiting for pizza. Oh, so you need to refuel, get your energy up, so that way the shiny energy, like it's like an aura farm, you know? I like this. It's an aura spread. It's a good activity. I like this. It's good action. I'm here for it, Ivik. All right. Let's reset here. Let's hopefully get our MMO out in the Highlands, because and with specifically a spawn on the Steelix spot. I remember the Octillery one being like this. This is killing me, chat. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? Mostly just Nitwit villagers from Minecraft because they literally left because they didn't want to work. Honestly, all I have to say to that. All right. No massive mass outbreak, so we'll run the Alpha Trail here, as I call it.
See if we get any nice static alphas to spawn. What up, Forg? Welcome on in, gamer. How are you doing today?
This guy stinks!
Huh. Huh. Hey, don't say that. Listen, my luck right now with the shinies is what's stinky. Oh, Jesus Christ. You think I would get used to that by now? I'm not. I'm just not. There's something about a goat screaming through all parts of my brain space that just is... I don't know. I don't know. Startling, we'll say, for the least of at the least of better lack of better phrasing. That's what I was trying to say. Yesterday I was trying to make a game for a YouTuber having a birthday. Oh, nice. My game have a gift if the birthday boy won my hide and seek. Oh, very cool. Did they win? Imagine playing a horror game that sound alert plays. Dude, seriously. I've actually been talking with the boys about doing some Phasmophobia. So honestly, that would be very, very perfect for that. So I'm pretty sure the ghosts are able to react to your actual audio as well. So that would be like if I'm being haunted and then the goat screams. Yikes. Should have COD Zombie screaming sound alert. I mean, honestly, chat, if you guys want to be able to influence the way stream goes sometimes, you all should take a look at that Streamloots link that's popping up in the chat as well as at the bottom of the screen on the stream. Because y'all get the opportunity to influence the stream through that. You guys can get yourselves packs of cards that you can be played on stream. If you guys see something that you or don't see something that you might want, let me know. Feel free. You guys could also sub to Goatly there for extra packs. A couple of free packs for some cards that you can play on stream, such as forcing me to release Pokemon, forcing me to catch certain Pokemon with certain Pokeballs. Other general memories on stream. Take a look at it at Streamloots. It's pretty. Honestly, it looks like it's a lot of fun. I'm waiting for the opportunity to finally do such a thing. We should... Oh, no, that was the same one that I read before. Okay. I'm just catching up in my brain. But in the meantime, chat, at the very least, all I ask is that you please... All I can very much ask at the very least of you is to hit that like button on YouTube to keep the love alive. Let YouTube know that we are hanging out and enjoying ourselves, as the Farm Fam does on a Wednesday afternoon. Looking for some shinies, particularly an Alpha Steelix. Would not be upset with, I don't know, perhaps Alpha Hisui and Goodra. Would not be perhaps upset with, I don't know, a random shiny Alpha Croagunk. A lot of fog. A lot of fog. What do we got? Show me Sparkles. Sparkle, Sparkle. The gift is a shiny Alolan Raichu, but the birthday boy don't want to play my game or take my gift. Oh, no. The Raichu has a Destiny mark, but he was busy hunting a shiny Larvitar. Larvitar. Ooh, it's a nice hunt. How many shiny Alolan Raichus did you catch overall, Ivic? I know you were working on that event for a long time. The Goodra you keep pressing is now my favorite spawn because first Alpha. Oh, that's awesome. You never forget your first. Hey. Honestly, though, that's a good one. That's another one that we could do a static hunt for, and another one that I do have a bounty for because it has the exact same stipulations where it's a mass outbreak spawn location. So that's actually a decent one to possibly do after Steelix. Show me Shelfa Carnivine, and Carnivine too for that matter. There's a lot of static Shelfas in the Highlands here that I gotta catch. Like these three down here for a fact. Steelix, Goodra, and Carnivine. It's a shame the Clefable doesn't have a mass outbreak spawn on top of it too, because that's gonna be a harder one for me to get. Checking a Toxic Croak outbreak, and I heard the sparkles, and I look over the rock, and I see that hulking beast. Good for you, Hammerhead. Oh, this is going to be a Heracross. 2 full boxes. Over 2 full boxes, I think. Let's go. Good haul. First Shalfa was a random Oshawott final. Nice. Samurott? Heck yeah. While I was trying to get Shalfa Zorua. Hey, you can't be upset with a nice Hisui and Samurott. That's amazing. You know what else I can't be upset with? This space-time distortion that's going to pop up here in the next minute or so. I can't be upset with that at all. Get away from me. No! Sorry, Smithers. I didn't realize you were even there. I'm sorry. I just startled Smithers so badly. But that's a good opportunity to let us know that we got a cat cam, chat. Cat camming it up. Boy of the hour, Mr. Smiths. Grooming, bathing, being a boy. Not Shalfa, but Shiny Cherubi is cool? Hell yeah. Honestly, Shiny Cherrim is one I really want to get. I have to get Cherrim and Cherubi for the bounties anyway. And for that fact, chat, if you guys want to take a look at the active bounty board, use command bounty in chat for a good look at what we've got left to work with there. It happened above me. I was underground when it spawned. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hey, what up, Tyranitar? Finally, roughly 600th. What about that? What's going on? First Shiny Alpha was Snorlax. Let's go, mixtape. The static one? That's fantastic. I got that one also, and it's always a nice shock to get that one. You never expect that one, you know? Sure, heart for the cat. Aw, yeah, a little heart for Mr. Smithers there. The Smithery boy. Smithery dithery boy. The fuzzball himself. What'd she drop? 3 nuggets? 4 nuggets. Hey! Not me wanting to make some chicken tendies out of the freezer. Yeah! Oh, just drawings? Nice! That's awesome. Are you kidding me? That's fantastic, Tyranitar. That's a hell of a milestone to hit. Good for you. On Goat's B-Day, we should use all our points for spamming goat sound effects. So you want to drive Goatly into the insane asylum on his birthday? Good, Grant. I see where your head's at, Hammerhead. I get it. What up, Justin? Welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? Enjoy your time here with the farm fam, hanging out in the barnyard, being the goats that you are, chat. As we keep looking for the right circumstances here, so we can start resetting for Alpha Steelix. Welcome back, Draconified. The static one, nice mixtape. Solid Alpha Snorlax there. Were you hunting for it, or was it just a random happenstance? Really want a Pokemon plush for my birthday. It's in October. Noise cat. Samesies on both the plush and the October birthday. Get anything shiny? Not yet, Draconified. We're still working on it. We're still trying to get the massive mass outbreak in the Coronet Highlands with a spawn on the Steelix location. Oh, you're trolling me right now. Full troll. Talking Mount Moon level of troll. Yikes, man. 1 box of Shiny Alphas? Nice, Justin. What's your favorite one? 600 out of 3,557. I'm missing something here. What's the 3557 talking about there, Tyranitar? Is that just drawings that you're trying to do? Is that something that you're trying to, like a gallery that you're trying to recreate or something? Happenstance? First off, I love the fact that you copied my use of happenstance mixtape. Thank you very much. I feel validated in the use of that. 13 boxes of normal shinies? Let's go, Justin. Let me get to Nightfall here. Down in southern North America, we terrorize the B-Day people. You terrorize the B-Day people, evidently. Earlier today, I got a shiny Iron Treads in Pokemon Violet. GG, Draconified. That's awesome. It's a great shiny. Despite the fact that it's just another chromatic scale shiny, it's still a good shiny. All of the Iron Pokemon, I do like Iron Treads as shiny. Earlier today, let's see, frames total. Ooh, interesting. Well, have fun with that, T-Tar. My second name animator says it all. I mean, yeah, no, okay. I think this is the first time I've actually been really given good context around the greater animator, like, amount of frames. So I appreciate the kind of lesson here for me. So that's good. That's good. Well, good luck on the remainder of that work. That's a decent haul. Anyway, listen, you've gotten a decent amount through it. How long did 600 take you so far? Just a reminder that Metagross is a Chrome Shiny as well. I would argue that Metagross is a Silver Shiny versus the Chrome Shinies of the Iron Paradox Pokemon. I think there is a difference between Silver and Chrome. What's up, Gage? Welcome on in, gamer. How are you today? Hungry. The shiny don't want to appear. The pizza's almost ready. I hope it's ready soon so you can get your energy. I agree for you, Ivik. I'll definitely hydrate. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, Blue. Boom. Metagross is white. I disagree. I disagree. Tatsugiri is white. Put Tatsugiri next to Metagross. Doing random DAs. So not looking for anything in particular. Have fun with that. Good luck. Even that Probopass would have been nice. Bronzong always confuses. It like always just tricks me at first because it's such a greenish blue to begin with, and the shiny itself being green, a bluish green, not fun, not fair, very rude, very cruel, very unusual. Actually, for Pokemon, very usual. Any phases on Steelix? Not yet, Gage. Not yet. It's our first day working with full Dex data, or full perfect Dex data, and the shiny charm. Really just trying to get that that reset or that outbreak to work for us so far. And unfortunately, no, nothing even as we've just been flying around here. You know? Nothing as we even just been trying to like fly around, maybe get another Magnezone, maybe check around here for that Shalfa Clefable. None of the other statics are showing for us. No dupes, no nothing. No hope. How could this have happened? Beleaguered times have befallen the streamer. I like to think the future Paradox Pokemon were Pokemon teleported from their factory to the past before someone could paint them. I like that. You talking about the shinies? I like that. Or even just the Paradox and Pokemon, the Iron Pokemon in general. Honestly, with the exception of like Iron Crown, yeah, that really tracks for all of them. Roughly 10 minutes for Rillaboom details and 75% of frames are static. Oh, cool. Real master of your trade right there. That's awesome. A Cherim tree. Guys, do we get a shiny Cherim? No way. Can we? No. Hey, thank you for the posture check, Blue. Appreciate you there. Remember back when Hydrate was spammable? Good times. But I guess it's a good thing that it's not. Yeah, I like not being waterboarded during streams. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. First shiny Pokemon was Alpha Skuntank. Sick. First shiny was an Alpha? That's awesome. What are the odds of that? That's crazy good. Future Paradox Mon shinies can be described in one SpongeBob quote. Everything is chrome in the future. I forget the context of that quote, but I know that quote. That's really true. That's so accurate. Oh, hi, Krogunk. You're not a shiny. You really would have been a good one. Is the professor in ZA, do you think it's Professor Sycamore? I think, did they not try to basically set it up that it's going to be Emma? Or what's the character we saw from, with the Team Flare chair? Tatsugiri, Metagross is Tatsugiri color just reflective? I disagree. I appreciate the energy that you're coming at it with, but I fully disagree. I think Metagross is silver, Tatsugiri is like stark, clean, icy white. It's just for the sake of calling Metagross a white shiny. I've never heard anyone call Metagross a white shiny before. You know what I mean? Hey, good luck on the lightless run there, Blue. Mabel? What about Mabel there, Gage? I might have missed the context. Kind of funny thinking about being an owner of a Pokemon making factory and wondering what new product was teleporting away, right? It's like, I just don't understand. Like, you just think that there's like massive employees or theft or something like that. Like, where are all these Pokemon going to? Team Rocket was disbanded years ago. Giovanni's in jail. What's going on? I don't get it. Shiny? What are we talking about? Oh, you beat an Articuno. Ooh, nice. Tatsu is a bleach white shiny. That's what I'm saying. But like, so Kat, what in your opinion then, what would you consider Metagross? Metagross is shiny. Chat, honestly, let me pull the chat. What color is Metagross shiny? Hello, Alpha Bronzor. You'd have been an amazing shiny. Chrome or silver? Okay. Starting off with that one. What else do you think, chat? Or do you agree with Kat? In the meantime, while you're thinking about it, make sure you hit that like button and make sure it's at least filled out on your way to chatting about the question at hand here. Don't know, maybe Professor Sycamore, its daughter is... Ooh! There's a possibility there. There's a possibility. Pokemon does love to make Professor work a family affair. I could see that. I could totally see that. Should I do fishing encounters or curry resets? I think you go for fishing encounters. Get them. Oh, it looks like light gray. Oh, but it's stuff like Sword and Shield. It looks white. I mean, Scarlet Violet and Sword Shield looks white. I've never looked at it. I mean, that's fair. You know what? Listen, I've always held the theory too that we all see colors a little differently. So we can agree to disagree on that one, and I will give you that Metagross looks to you looks white. I'll give you that one. To me, it looks a little silver, but really, I mean, this is one of those things where it's like it's okay to completely it's completely okay to agree to disagree on that one. Now, if you were to sit there and tell me Shiny Metagross was like red, I'd be like, right, listen, gamer, we got a bit of an issue. We got to talk. We got to step into my office, you know? Yes, let's go. Step 1. Now, can I get an outbreak on the Steelix location? Or the one that's considered the Steelix location? Everything's chrome in the future. Quote, originally is from this. So, season 1, 20... Okay, episode 29. Oh, that's the future episode. Okay, yes. I think of its yellow whenever it's mentioned, not the... That's fair. That's also pretty fair, Mixtape. I can see that because of the yellow X. It's the blue-black dress. Really? Is the dress blue and black, or is it white and gold, chat? You tell me. Is the Metagross blue and black, or is it white and gold? Perfect. That Yama right there is on the Steelix location. But I also can go look for these Voltorb in the meantime. I think that's a good idea. I would say enjoy the ads, chat, but that wouldn't be, strictly speaking, true. Alright, here we go. Feeling good about it, chat. Let's get a Shiny Alpha and a Shiny Voltorb at the same time. This is probably daytime, so I don't think that the Miss Magus would be out here. Oh, it is. Wow, this is nighttime? You're kidding me. We're calling this nighttime? It is so light out. That's wild. Can we all agree Magikarp is orange and not red? As a base color, absolutely. As a shiny color, please tell me we're talking base coloring here. Just need 4 more likes to hit the like goal. Chat, we are killing it today. Just a little over the hour mark and already at 21 likes, guys. You are absolutely the most goated individuals out there, and I am so thankful to have you here. Please, please, please keep hitting that like button if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here, right here in the chair. Most goated thing that you could do for free, aside, of course, from hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. Having a fantastic time here on a Wednesday, chat. Base color? Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page here then, Hammerhead. I'm liking this. I'm glad with that. Welcome back from the ads there, Twitch. Don't forget to seal licks if you agree that super shiny Metagross is... Super shiny Metagross. Dude, are we talking Mega Metagross? Obviously that one's purple. Before I go... Okay, well, there's not going to be a Steelix spawn there, so let me actually do this real quick and go down the chasm for the Voltorb spawns. In theory, Gyarados should be orange, shiny, not red, but it's red. In theory, I don't know how to feel about that. If I could be real for a moment, as much as I love Gyarados, I do think they could have done more than just made it a red shiny. Or maybe you know what it is. I think it's just that over time, the novelty of it being red, the novelty of the Lake of Rage Gyarados has just worn off with me because of the fact that it was the first shiny. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It was like the first shiny Pokemon, like the one that they were utilizing to be like, hey chat, this is what shiny Pokemon are. Hey chat, hey fans, this is what shiny Pokemon are. Is that really the whole outbreak? You're kidding me. You are having a laugh right now. That was like 6 Pokemon. Pizza time! Have fun, Ivik. Enjoy the pizza. Pizza! Wow, that was a pathetic outbreak. Talking about the Team Rocket forcing it to evolve for... Oh, okay. Not necessarily it being shiny, but just the fact that it was forced to evolve. Got it. Garchomp shiny is terrible. I feel like we touch on this once every 4 streams. We can all agree on that, but Mega Garchomp shiny is incredible. Mega Garchomp and Mega Gengar do their original, their base form shinies so much justice. They carry all of the weight of the good shiny conversation within that Pokemon. Because obviously, as well documented, shiny Gengar, shiny Garchomp, not good. Very, very ungood. However, the shiny megas for those two, top tier. Before the hour 45-minute mark there, Ivik, I like that. I think that's fair. I think that's appropriate. I think that's a good amount of time for us to get some good Steelix resets in here. We're going to get that after we clear out these Yanma. We save it up. Beautiful. Let's go do that real quick. Let's get ourselves set right here. And let's save it up. And let's start resetting. So chat, if you're unfamiliar with how this works, the way we've done this is that we waited for a massive mass outbreak to appear in the Coronet Highlands with a spawn, excuse me, specifically where the Alpha Steelix, the static Alpha Steelix spawns. You clear out the outbreak that's there, you save the game, and reopen the game, and every single time that you reopen the game, it's a fresh, new Steelix spawn. Or this, whatever the Pokemon that you're hunting at the moment. This works for any Pokemon, any static Alpha that has a spawn location, that shares a spawn location with a massive mass outbreak. If the massive mass outbreak is spawning on top of the static Alpha location, and normally the static Alpha is not there, do exactly what we just did here, exactly what I just explained, and you can be shiny hunting the static Alphas in no time. Would you rather have normal Garchomp be blue or like giblets? Did man just really say giblets? That had to be an autocorrect. I totally understand that. Like Gibbles, though. Gibble has one of the best shinies. I love Gibble shiny, personally. I love shiny Gibble, and I think, yes, if Garchomp would have been saved by having the same color palette as Gibble, even Gabite for that matter. Should they replace the shinier for Garchomp, the shiny Garchomp and Gengar with their Mega Shinies? You can make the argument. You could definitely make that argument. It's a valid one to make. Or you're saying they should, not should they. Got you. I read that backwards. Did I see the pun Steelix? I did see that. I did. I registered it for a different side of the joke, but yes, I did see that. Clever, MJ. Clever. Isn't shiny G-Max Gengar also white? Shiny G-Max Gengar? I believe it is, yeah. I do believe that it is. Confirmation from Blue there. That makes sense. Good. Good. Oh, look at the little fur ball down there. Hi, Smiths. You enjoying your day? You enjoy hanging out with Daddy? He's literally, he loves that spot. It's the funniest thing. That blanket down there has become Smithers' blanket so badly. It started off being like a multi-cat cam area. Tully won't go on it at all. He smells Smithers and he's like, nah, I'm good, Dad. I'm out. I'm going to go to the bed. He's over there chilling on a different blanket entirely right now. 39 checks for the Gallade. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to take a look at the Gallade that was in general. Oh, he's not flying. He's float. Ooh, that brother's floating. Brother getting raptured over there for real. All right, on to our next reset here. What up, Revolut? Welcome on in. Good morning. How you doing today, gamer? Would you rather have the Hall of Fame say that you complete? Would you rather have the Hall of Fame say that you complete 100%? Yes. Next question. Oh, chat, we're having a good day on a Wednesday. I'm having a fun time with y'all here, hanging out, drinking my coffee out of my snazzy dazzy goat mug. 40 checks for Gallade. There you go. Oh, it's probably gonna be a while there, Hammerhead. Did you perfect the dex data for Gallade? Do you have the shiny charm? What are your odds for that hunt, if you know? I want to say that the odds for this are 1 in 518. So I'll have to double check that. Let me go double check that real quick actually, while we're resetting this one here. And you know what? Maybe we go for some music on in the background. You know, get some vibes going. Get some vibes. Let's get some Hisui and Chill together. What do you say, chat? Let's get that. All right. Legends. Oops, that's not how you spell chat. Legends. Arceus. Perfect Dex and Shiny Charm. Wow, I can't spell today. Odds. No Steelix there. Oh, it's 327? Oh, stop it. That's fantastic. The odds are... Okay, if you have a Shiny Charm and a Perfect Dex entry, it's 1 in 327. No, that's not true. Hang on. 585. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought. 585. That's the number that stuck out from before. Okay, that makes much, much, much more sense. No Shiny Charm, nor Perfect Gallade. The worst part is there was a secret catch. Ooh, what do you mean by secret catch? I told myself I would have to do as many push-ups. Oh, that's what it is. As there are checks, because it's the only way to motivate myself, because I'm way too skinny for this. Well, you know, that's a solid bit of motivation. I'm going to say, though, you're going to be absolutely ripped by the end of this. Man, that's a good call. I almost feel like I should do that myself. I think I like... Should I do like every 10 checks, do 10 push-ups? I kind of like that. Hammerhead, if I end up doing that, I hope you don't mind me stealing your idea there, because that's a really cool idea. Because my butt needs to get in shape. Would you rather have 100% Pokemon region to find out you've used illegal future game Pokemon, or would you rather risk you complete the game 100% with only a level 1 Pokemon? I would prefer not hacking my game with illegal Pokemon, so I'd run the risk of having a level 1 Pokemon 100% the game for me. Although you really can't 100% a game with just one level 1 Pokemon, you know, because you need to be able to evolve Pokemon and complete the Pokedex. So, battling-wise, you could probably pull that off with just one level 1 Pokemon, but completing the game, that's a different story. Tallying all your checks, hey, I know the feeling. Before I got the app for the counter below, I was tallying them all off in a notebook. All 700 checks or so of Gardevoir, you know? Good at exercises because I did like 300 rowboats in one single setting. Damn, good for you. I am not that in shape. My shape is round. So I definitely have to do something about that. But in the meantime, chat, while I'm lamenting my physical woes, you all be sure to be hitting that like button. Takes a moment of your time, greatly appreciated by the GOAT right here. Most GOATed thing that you could do. I may be GOAT to GOAT chat, but you guys are the true GOATs of the community, true GOATs of the stream here. So without y'all hitting that like button, being the absolute most amazing individuals that you are, there is really no shot for Goatly to be the GOAT that he is as well. So it's a symbiotic, very copacetic effort here. Thank you very much for all the love, and thank you for choosing Goatly today. I appreciate being able to, even just to be the background tracks to your Wednesday afternoon activity. If you're watching and chatting, if you're lurking, I appreciate you all being here with me. I appreciate the opportunity to be here with you. Sorry, I just got a weird notification. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything special. Got the 290 fishing encounters. No shiny Phoebus at all. Oh. But did you at least get some Phoebus in there? Even if they weren't shiny. The Ralt that spawns before Gallade keeps reminding me of my friend because her haircut looks exactly like a bull. And it's funny to me. I like that. I like that. Little, even a little Guy Gardner action, you know? It's like, oh, what's up, bowl cut friendo? How you doing there? Only 3 have been... Ooh, 3. Yucky ducky. Scarlet and Violet's Phoebus is a really tough one, man. I gotta tell you, the best thing for Shiny Phoebus was really the Pokemon Go event that was a couple weeks ago. That was a game changer for the sake of shiny hunting that one. Because then obviously you can transfer it to home, transfer it to silver, oh my god, silver, Jesus. To Scarlet Violet. Sword and Shield, not Scarlet Violet, since fishing isn't in Scarlet Violet. Right. I knew that. I was testing you. Yeah, I was totally testing you. And you passed, and you know what, Kat? Congratulations. You did a good job. You did it. Pat yourself on the back, gamer. I'm not saving myself at all here. At this point, bring back contest because I ain't got enough Pokemon playing friends for that melodic. Yo, that's factual. I actually, okay, fun fact. Of all of the things in Generation 3 I love the most, contest. I am
Pokemon Adventures Ruby. I love doing the contests. They're so fun to me. I love training Pokemon for contests. I love competing in the contests. Like, it actually kind of upset me. The one thing I have to complain about with Emerald is the most nonsensical thing to complain about with Emerald is the fact that they combined all the contests into one hall. I loved going around Ruby and Sapphire and going around to all the different contest halls and actually making it feel like it was a competition circuit. I loved it. I loved it. Full chest, full send. I think Pokemon contests were the best mechanic they added into Generation 3, and I wish they bring them back. Full stop. Full chest, full stop. At this point, a winner is me. Hey, you know what? One way, one day, or another. You know what? Transfer the Shiny Phoebus to BDSP for the contest. Oh, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Hammerhead. I like that. Grand Encounter number 1 has been confirmed as Abomination, which confirms Grand number 2 as Searchlights. Run is lightless and damageless. To get a rare room type on your way here, it's called the Rooms Room. I'm called the Goat's Goat. It's for the goats. Don't have BDSP. Ooh. Awkward. But if you did, it's a great strategy, actually. I love that. I honestly, I could see myself doing such a thing. Funny idea, Goat. Mewtwo has a new ability called Questioned Existence. It has a 69.69 to do nothing in battle because it's deep in thought asking, why do I exist? It's if anybody's ever watched Red vs. Blue, it's literally just sitting there asking itself, hey, yeah? You ever wonder why we're here? If I did, I would be able to finish my Ribbon Master. Ooh. I just heard some motivation in there, Kat. I just heard a little bit of a good reasoning to do so, I hear. Dropping them goats Draconified, I like that. I like that a lot. Time to get chased by the average Florida wildlife, a.k.a. the... Wildlife or just the residents on bath salts? You be the judge. Wildlife or just another day in Del Rey? You be the judge. Got more Herba Mystica from the Chocolate Kitty. Choco Kitty? Choco Herba? I like it. You willing to contest your Pokemon? Oh, you're going to put the Shiny Phoebus in contest for Cat. I see what you're saying. That works. We are all friends in this barnyard. That's what I'm here for. That's the kind of action that I like to see. 19 likes. Oh, I thought you were 21 likes. Chat, we need 6 more likes to get us to 25. I need your help to get us there. You absolute goats. Keep slamming that like button. Keep letting YouTube know that this is the place to be on a Wednesday afternoon. And that you guys are enjoying yourselves. And if you guys are enjoying yourselves, other people just like you will be enjoying themselves here. Both YouTube and on Twitch. Having a full week this week. I'm very excited about that. Very full week this week. Have something to tell me about Oras after comp. Why? What do you... you okay there, MJ? What do you have to tell me? Currently, my Ribbon Master Gardevoir is Sword and Shield. Ooh, good luck with that. Good luck with the Gardevoir work. Any of my AOT fans out there? See, I'm stimming so hard today that it's like I could get totally lost in the music in the background. So forgive me if at any moment I go mute chat. Have you yet given it the Hisuian mark by taking a photo of it in the game? I don't know anything about that, Hammerhead. I'm not gonna lie, at the back of my mind, I'm really like thinking about this like push-ups per check thing, you know? I'm like really trying to think like every 10 resets, I kind of want to do 10 push-ups. Honestly. I think that's a really, really good idea. And like my bitch ass needs to get into shape anyway, so like I could totally use something like that. I legit thought Frostlash's shiny was a teal like Snorunt, but the only thing that changes is the middle part. Yeah, it's not the best shiny, unfortunately.
Neither is Gallade, though, too. I mean, like, the only really good shiny in that line is Snorunt. So tell me, what is this about the Hisuian mark? So you have to take a photo of a Hisuian Pokemon in what game? Don't you diss my boy. Wait, who Gallade? When did I Gallade? I Gallade? Probably did. I mean, I was talking poo about it shiny before. I mean, I wasn't talking about poo about it shining. I was just saying that it was the least enjoyable of the 4 in the family. Not to say it's bad. It's just not as good as the other 3. If you take a picture of Pokemon in PLA, you get the ancient path. Oh. Huh. Oh, wow. Abomination is the encounter of bugs. Oh, that sucks, Blue. Time to try again. By the way, Abomination is an alligator. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I get it now. Pokemon Oras, you can get a cosplay Pikachu, and other than Smeargle via sketch, it could have a move. Okay, MJ, I see you. I see what you're saying. What up, Dragonic? Welcome on in, gamer. Honestly, chat, I think I'm going to do 10 push-ups after the 30th reset. I'm going to try to, like, catch up to all of them, and, like, every 10, I think I'm going to do 10 push-ups. I think this is going to happen. I'm going to be sore AF by the end of this day. But I think it's worth it. Like, motivation to actually work out, because I never get to the gym. Okay, not too shabby. More move like flying press. Are you trying to ask me something, MJ, or are you just telling me something in general? That's kind of cool, because that is kind of cool. Be getting more Herba Mystica from the Chocolate Kitty. Nice, Dragonic. Gotta love that. All right. I'm on to reset 29. Okay, after this one, I'll do 30. Well, after this one, I'll do 10 because I want to try to catch up. How am I going to catch up? Maybe I should try to do 15 and knock out half of them now and knock out another half after the fact. We need to redeem for 5,000 Barnyard biscuits called Drop and Give Chat 20. Yo, that is a fantastic... Blue, I love that. I'm writing that down. I love that. I'm not gonna do 30 right off the bat. I think I'm gonna, because I'm not that fit. I'm gonna at least do 10. I'm gonna aim for 15, and they're not gonna be like, it's for the homies. They're not gonna be like wussy push-ups either. They're gonna be like real push-ups. So like, bear with me, chat. Let me get this out of the way here. I'm only gonna partially be on screen, so like, you know, try to keep me honest if you can. But in the meantime, let's try to knock out 15 of these bad boys real quick. I love this idea, Hammerhead. All right. Woo! Let's go, baby. Goalie still got it. Ah! The urge to cheat Curry Mark Noibat by getting a shiny Noibat in Scarlet Violet, transfer it to Sword and Shield, evolve it to Noivern, and then hope the hitbox is big enough to where the Curry glitch happens. Very tempting. Very, very tempting. Not bad, Cat. Not bad. Whew. I'm already out of breath. See how out of shape I actually am? I'm going to try to get the other 15 before we go off it with more, because I kind of want to keep to every 10 resets. Is this not counting? There it is, okay. Because I was going to say, I want to get to like every 10 resets. Then I want to do every 10 push-ups, you know what I mean? Try to keep it consistent. I said I was doing something similar for later. There you go. Yeah, I love this idea, Hammerhead. This is just, you know, I'll take, if you don't mind me taking the inspiration for the sake of it, you know? Imitation is the highest form of flattery. Must stay loyal to the full odds hunts. Good luck, Hat. Goalie use exhaustion. He is a self KO for real. 30%. I'm sorry, no, 100% accuracy.
100% accuracy to self-Oko. Alright. Round 2. Let's try to get these 15. Definitely at least 10, if not 15. Melissa's gonna come home from work, and she's gonna see me, like, just sitting in the tub, just like... What the hell happened to you? Alright, guys, let's do this. Alright. Whew. Gotta take a break. I am really out of shape, Chad. This is so bad. That's 11 of my next 4 of my 15, so I gotta get 4 more. Woo! All right. Hey. Oh. Am I really gonna do this every 10 push-ups, every 10 things, every 10 of 10? Oh my god! I'm insane. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick. I'm already sweating. I'll be right back. Literally changing into workout gear while I'm on stream. Now drink some pilk. That would be frigging evil of you, chat. Absolutely evil of you. But I would also welcome the opportunity. All right. Just catching up a little bit. I love the idea, Hammerhead. I'm not putting the hat on right now. I'm going to overheat, but thank you for the thought of it. Oh, we redeemed 10,000 Barnyard biscuits for karaoke song of choice as a member. Oh. Yeah, no kidding, Blue. Jesus. All right, let's get our next reset here. Pokemon try doing sue for copyright. Yeah, right. For real, right? My exercise hat. I don't have an exercise hat. That'd be. You know, I've never been one to work out with a hat on. I've never really understood it because you're just trapping so much heat, and there's probably a good logic for it. It's just, it's never been my style. What's up, Leon Kennedy? Welcome on, and thank you for the like, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, gamer. All right, I'm gonna try to stick to every 10 resets is every 10 push-ups now, so we'll do that. You're gonna be so gassed when you're done with the push-ups, bro. Honestly, I was just changing my shirt and I was already feeling the soreness in my arms and my chest and my shoulders. Literally, like, I'd love to watch Goat get caught by his fiance doing workouts while wearing a Magikarp. Dude, she's just gonna come home. I would say picture this, but I also feel like I need to add a disclaimer of don't actually do this, chat. But like, imagine just like for a moment, if you will, just like she comes home. Wearing nothing but shorts and the carp cap. Just boom! Just carp! Oh, man. Gotta get those gains. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you, like, it's at a time, like, 11, 12 years ago or so, I finally started getting in shape for the first time in my life. And, like, it was awesome. And then I just, like, started working a lot of desk jobs and I fell out of shape. And I haven't really, like, ever put the consistent time back into going to the gym. But, like, if I can do this and you guys can keep me honest, every 10 resets is a 10 push-up little spell there. Bro, I'm going to be yoked. By the end of, like, the year, Goat's going to be just like, I cannot touch my neck. Somebody help, I cannot scratch my itch. Activate the spell card known as Reincarnation of Push-Up. Next push-ups is double. You know what? That's a good idea for Stream Loots cards right there, MJ. That's a good idea for Stream Loots cards. Get some extra physical challenges in there. Ooh-wee. Shall we get the carb hat? I don't. Ivic, we're not gonna carb cap it up with this. Trust me. I'm going every 10 push-ups. I'm going to overheat and exhaust. And by the time I was already thinking of a tank top, but I don't want you guys to see my full hairy shoulders and whatnot. I'm embarrassed. I don't want you guys. I don't need you guys to see me. Oh, chat. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, just like Leon did, hit that like button over on YouTube. Much appreciated from the very bottom of my heart. As I am Goldie Goat, but you truly are the goats of the community. And without me, without your likes, without your love, there is no Goldie Goat doing this thing for y'all on the regular basis. So I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves on a Wednesday afternoon, and I appreciate you making the choice to be here with Goatly. Goatly appreciates being here with you. Couple months server should last for another month now. Thank you, Forg. That's awesome to hear. Awesome. We'll be hopping into that again in the next couple of weeks for sure. Managed to be able to do Leon's pose. Are you talking about Leon, Champion Leon from Pokemon with the Charizard pose? He calls it a Charizard pose, and it dawned on me that this is supposed to be like the mouth of Charizard and its ear. It's like somehow there it is, Charizard. You know, I don't get that. I love that energy, Leon. Let's go. That's champion energy right there. That's what I'm talking about. Go to champion energy. Done with your pizza now. You need to relax, so you'll be right back. Don't know how long, but I need to sleep a little after eating. No worries there, Ivic. You enjoy your snooze. Well deserved after some za. Who could argue with that? Oh, my text failed this time. Oh no. All right, what about to 37 here? All right, so I got a few more. I got another minute or so before I have to go back to push-ups. Or Steelix could save my arms, and no, Steelix wants me to get yoked. I know it's Steelix. Steelix is one of the strongest Pokemon out there. If I'm going to start getting absolutely ripped on a shiny hunt, it's going to be through one of the strongest Pokemon out there. 100%. 100%. I'm here for it. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm not going to argue with it. Basically, Flannery and I am being hit with overheat. I feel like Flannery is hitting me with overheat at this point. You kidding me? Be like, hey, camera up, do me a favor, and just breathe around this guy. Just make him really, really hot and... Well, hey, whoa, whoa. That's still working good. I just wanted to make sure that my counter was working. I love how you... It was a valiant attempt, MJ. If I go over 200 checks, my abs are going to explode due to curl-ups. Brute, honestly, I was thinking about that of like maybe even switching in like sit-ups and whatnot. But, you know. That's a whole new exercise. All right, check number 39. Here it comes. With the Halo theme in the back. No, of course not. It's too sad of a song. Too sad of a song. You said curl-ups, not sit. Same. I knew what you meant. Crunches, sit-ups. I knew you weren't talking about like curl-ups, like chin-ups or anything like that. I guess this is curl-up. No, this is a pull-up. This is a chin-up. Stuff I've never really been able to do anyway, because I've never had the core strength for it, because I am... Got a six-pack flabs right here, baby. Yeah. Check number 40. Let's go. Oh, no shiny. All right. Well, is what it is, chat. Which means we've got 10 more push-ups to do, which means I will be right back with you, chat. In the meantime, make sure y'all hit that like button. You know what? Even while I'm hanging out doing my push-ups, we'll have Gerald hang out with y'all in the corner here. Just watching Goldie disapprovingly. Much love to you, chat. Let me do these and I'll be right back with you. Oh, boy. All right. Do a little stretchy stretch. All right, here we go. let's go. High five, Gerald. Holding it down. Whew. Somebody crack a window. Your boy is warm. Go in the Poke-Olympics. Grah! Ah! Arceus awaits if you wanted to face the strongest Pokemon out there in PLA. Yeah, right. Do shiny checks for Arceus and BDSP and be doing push-ups for the rest of my days. No, thank you. Hey, where the Omega and ZA? Oh my god, trust me, he's been chowing down on the Dragonite ever since. He's a fiend. His hunger cannot be contained. He's like Galactus. Your boy is going to need the hydration, so feel free to spam them, chat. That's the one and only time I think I'm ever going to say that. It's a good thing I only had, 2 coffees right before stream to dehydrate myself. Back to Florida. Oh, Blue, good luck. Currently lockless, damageless, and lightless. Let's go, gamer. Cat hitting me with the executive dysfunction of, well, now I don't want to. Just because you told me to. Harumph. Fine, fine. I'll do it myself. Oh, man, it's so funny. So you guys, if you're aware, maybe if you're not aware, Melissa and I are watching the MCU in chronological order now, or have been for some time now. And we just got through Thor Ragnarok last night. And Thor Ragnarok's the best Thor by far, dude. I'm talking, it's like Thor Ragnarok, 50 feet of poodoo, and then the other 3 by a good long mile. Like, it's not even a joke. It's like, it's a shame that, like, the second Taika Waititi Thor movie really just did not land as well. Because, like, man, the Thor from... I gotta say, Thor from the first Thor is probably the best version, in my mind, of the character Thor. Thor Ragnarok is the best Thor movie. And I like that. I'm trying to remember what's next in the chronology. I want to say it's like Ant-Man or... Actually, no, it might be Infinity War. It might be straight up Infinity War. Because the end of Thor Ragnarok kind of leads up to that. Whatever. I'm just ranting now. Oh, wow. How did you get like that? I do 1 push-up for every point of damage I take in a Pokemon game. Oh, my God. Did you guys know of the creator Small Ant? It just reminded me from like a few years ago, 3-4 years ago, Hammerhead. Now that you guys are back from the ads. What you just said before reminded me of Small Ant's... I want to say it's a run through Ruby, one of the Gen 3 games, where he did a run of taking no damage, using the gyms as checkpoints. But, like, whew, that was an impressive video. Like, I could only imagine. It's honestly one of the first things that, like, one of in a greater grouping of a lot of videos of the same type, that around that time when they came out, really kind of what got me interested in doing content in the first place. Because I was like, oh, wow, that's like a hell of a challenge. That's really cool. I feel like Gerald is going to hate his Mega Pokemon entry. Dies. Hopefully not. We'll see how it goes. Probably going to be very painful, though, as most Mega Evolutions are. All right. Okay, Forg. Forg, the type of Marvel Rivals player to look at another character and go, "Hey, language." I'm just jazzing, just joshing you there, Forg. I appreciate the positive gamesmanship. Trust me. I like the fact that Rivals has started to take it more seriously. That their platform, their game, actually is a toxic game. Because like the more that they actually address it, the more I'm gonna want to go back and play it. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing crazy. Doing the right thing is actually a popular move. Crazy. Abomination been cleared. Nice. Lockerless and lightless still. Keep it going, Blue. Good luck, gamer. I am burning through these resets, and I still need to breathe. Like, wait, I'm not ready to do another 10 push-ups. It's like he knows, right? Exactly. He's like, wait, you mean to tell me that I'm going to Mega Evolve and my wings are going to move from my back up into my head? Oh, goodness gracious. 50 checks, send help, and snacks. And a lot of water. Get that Shalfa very soon. I love that energy, Leon. I like that. Perfected Dex for Steelix. Shiny Charm means we got odds of 1 in 585 checks. Hey, MJ, you take care of yourself, gamer. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. You have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you on the next one. Guys, we'll be back again tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, doing some Shiny Chien Pao raids, get some Herba Mystica, do our part for the community, and also do some more shiny hunting on the back end of that. Oh, specifically want to keep it Haunter there. What are you, Mindy? Note to self, that room is not safe. Oh, no. Blue. Oh, no. All right, check number 50. Save my sanity. Save my muscles. Let's go, Steelix. Shout the Steelix in 3, 2, 1. Fuck! All right, chat, real quick. I'm going to run to the bathroom for a second, and then I'm going to come back out and do these push-ups. So bear with me. I'm going to put Gerald in the chair here with y'all, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit that like button to show the lad some love. Even drop some emotes for Gerald since we have them at your disposal. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. All right, chat. I owe you 10 push-ups. Let's do this. Let's get Gerald out of the way here just a little bit. Off to the side here so we can judge Goatley. Let's do this, chat. Okay. Stretch out the upper back for a second. Because I'm not the young goat I used to be. Oh. There it is. Get some nice cracks and pops up in that upper back there. All right. Stella came by to help me out with that last couple. High five, Gerald. Thank you very much, gamer. Your boy's getting tired. Your boy's getting very, very tired. Woof. If this goes over 100 or over 1,000 soft resets, I'm cooked. Brother, if this goes over 100 resets, I'm cooked. We're at 50, and I'm already feeling like the oven is on. Oh my goodness. Also ribbon hunting him on. Shiny Dartrix, nice. Only has a few ribbons on, and I'm sure you don't evolve yet because I want to manage ribbons from that game before. There you go, okay. Making it before it's a Shiny Hisui and Decidueye. Very, very good. Very good point, very true. Not too shabs. That's the first round. They were showing their ego. Let's go for positivity, winning the day. 11 tiers for the battle tower. You only have tier 3. Ooh, you got some work cut out for you there, cat. Good luck, gamer. Marvel Suit, Infinity and Beyond War. It's funny, I didn't actually see Buzz Lightyear in the in Infinity War at all. You'd think he would have made a cameo. Let's make sure Smithers is more prominently on the cat cam, as he's got his face just like plopped right there. He's like, I am Eepy Bean. Whew. I may have bitten off a little more than I can chew with the push-ups thing. It was a good idea, and then I realized I'm a little dehydrated. It's all good though. It's all good. Breathe and hydrate through it all. Push ourselves physically. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. That's what I needed right there. I'm so unused to this level of physical activity that my arms are actually shaking a little bit. God, I am so out of shape. How did this happen? How could this have happened? Avengers to Infinity War and Beyond. That makes more sense. Oh, Steelix, work with me, gamer. Work with me here. Yeah, I might have to take a break from the push-ups here. I might have to give myself, like, 10 off or something. At the very least. Because it's rare for me to do push-ups at all. 50 in one day? Let's just say Goldie needs to be back in the gym. Which is a good thing anyway, because, I mean, especially with, you know, eloping coming up and being a married goat, yeah, I kind of want to be in better shape for it anyway, you know? Maybe you should do 5 push-ups every 10 resets until you get used to it. Maybe that's a good idea, Blue. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe from here on out I could do 5 for every 10. Although, if I could push myself to 10, I'm a little psychopathic enough to give it a shot. I won't be able to move my arms at all for the next 2 days, but, yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot, right? It's fine, though, because in reality, Steelix is going to show for us on encounter number 57 anyway, so it's totally okay. That being said, chat, what encounter do you think we are going to get the Steelix on? Let me know your guesses in chat. Let me know your thoughts, your hopes, your dreams, your beliefs. 139. Not a bad mark for it. Not a bad mark for it. Would be a quality hunt. If can't move arms, then no content. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, yeah, do I really need... I mean, how much more do I need to do than just holding the controller like this, like I am, you know? I can keep doing like this, and then that's... I'm already getting sore, holy crap. 420? Haha, funny number. I like it. Surprised nobody said 69 for that matter. Oh, I need the stretch, actually, Dragonic. That's so true. Oh. Look at you go, Forg. Look at you go. Positivity, Frog. I like it. Oh. Leon keeps wiping the floor with you. Oh, man. That champion battle, it's a tough one, man. It's not great. Deposit check, thank you, Dragonic. I appreciate that as well. You guys keeping me upright and healthy today. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Battle Tower Leon. Oh. Is that better or worse than Champion Leon? All right, 59 encounters down. No Shiny Alpha Steelix just yet. Reminder, chat, that if you guys want to trigger a shiny bounty hunt for yourselves... Oh, excuse me. Whether that's here in Legends Arceus or over in Scarlet and Violet, then all I ask is that you please either become or gift a membership on YouTube or subscription on Twitch, and then you can request your own shiny bounty hunt if you feel so inclined as to share some extra love with the Barnyard and gift 5 of those memberships. That gets you a shiny alpha bounty hunt like we are doing right now for Steelix. Again, never expected, always appreciated. Somehow the bots have made it through on Twitch. We haven't had that in a while. We'll get the heck out of here. No, I'm not going to invite them to stream together. I want them gone. Get out of here, you. Battle bots. Is that 60? That's 60. All right. Oh, okay. Let me try this. At least 5. At least 5. If not 5, then 10. Let's streamline this. No Gerald in the chair. We're doing this the old-fashioned way, chat. We're doing it live. Let's go, baby. You guys are going to end up seeing me pass out on stream. It's going to be again. Again, I should say. Oh. Oh. Let's crank that AC down to 50. Jesus. Ya boy. Gassed. Does it go to Planet Fitness at the end of stream and just go sit on the massage table for 10 minutes, just like, Hi, Smids. What's up, bud? You yawning? EP boy, is Daddy making too much noise for you, dude? I get that. I get that, but oh well, bud. It's what I do. Oof. Time to unfluff their pillows. You know what we need to do is we need to fluff Steelix's pillow here. That's really what we need to do. We need to let Steelix know that it's okay. Did I hit that twice? I only did. That was weird. That was weird. Did I do 2 resets yet? No, that's just the first one. When did the 61 pop up? Oh, I did do that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Does that make sense? Wait a minute. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm just all over the place. Don't mind me, chat. Want to make sure I'm accurate on this. What I mean, we need 4 more goated individuals to smash the like button like the Incredible Hulk. It would be incredible of them, incredibly goated of them to hit that like button. If you haven't done it already, chat, 4 more of you to get us to our goal of 25. Please, 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 and thank you. And a to you too. You should drink nitric acid as a hydrator. Nitric acid. What is that more commonly known as? Because I feel like I should know that by a different name. There you go, Forg. It's like one of those cases where it's like for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. That you are the equal and opposite reaction right there. I like that. The light in the darkness. Water, not coffee. Don't, because it's the most violent flammable acid. Flammable as in sets things on fire. Well, you know, I didn't think it was flammable in the sense that it solved world hunger. It sets things on fire. Well, we don't want that then. Oh, what's up, Smiz? You being a grooming little baby boy? All right, 65 resets. On to 66 here. I mean, honestly, I might not be opposed to getting some hydration salts. I'm going to need a refill on my water here in a little bit anyway, so. Beat the fire gym. Let's go, Andrew. Kabu got nothing on you. Let's go. Ads. Twitch got hit with the ads. The necessary evil. Oh, man. Well, it's just that, then. I love the Professor Rowan theme. I honestly, of all the Professor themes, I think this one is my absolute favorite and the one that gives me like the most like nostalgic vibes of all time. Like as far as like I'm always gonna have the affinity for Generation 1. Like I remember when we were even watching the Pokemon Presents from July, and they did the Pokepark Kanto announcement. They did the Route 1 music just past Palatown, and I was crying on stream for that. That was beautiful. This just has that vibe of like gentle, the innocence of childhood, just very light and lilting and hopeful. Like, shout out to Professor Rowan. Getting closer to the funny number. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, my God. Davi once traded you a shiny Frigibax that has 5 of the 6 best as the... Ooh, okay, Davi. Go to Davi. Davi. That does remind me that I have to do some shiny hunting for the Pokemon in the blue color corresponding outbreaks for Chien Power Rage right now. Definitely a good reminder there. What is it? It's Frigibax, Snorunt, and I want to say Cubchoo. No, it's Snorunt and sorry, it's Frigibax and Cubchoo for sure, and I want to say the third one is Snorunt. But I don't remember exactly. Oof. Wow. Is it weird to be getting tired and nauseous from the push-ups? It's because I'm dehydrated. I know it's because I'm dehydrated. Reset check number 69. Funny number. Let's see it. Steelix pop up for us here. Nope. Nope. Not that way. This is not the way. Oh, hi, Smiths. Cubchoo, Snorunt, and Frigibax. Hey, I'm glad that the old noggin is still remembering things properly. All right, reset number 70. Show us the shiny Steelix. Alpha Steelix loading up right here, right now. For the folks back home. Damn. Oh, well, that's 70 right there. I'm going to take a second to breathe before I go down for another round of push-ups. I'm still already feeling it. What you got for us, David? Fun fact: there is more hype for Angry Birds Epic Island expansion than Gotta Aim than Legends ZA. The difference is that people are begging for IE's release date, or even being beta tested for that mod. David, this is like the 7th time that you've mentioned this game, as if like you're working for it or working on it. Are you? Because I gotta tell you, you're straight up gaslighting us if you're telling us that that's more of a hyped game right now than Legends ZA. I cannot agree with that at all. When it comes to a game like Marvel Rivals, positivity outshines toxicity because sadly people are used to toxicity, that positivity is rare and it's something new. And sometimes it honestly just comes off so fake in the game more often than not that it's hard to find genuine positivity. All right. Yapping is yapping. Blue's got 62 doors left. Got searchlights down. Still looking for the second Grand Encounter. Grand Inquisitor. I'm going to just... Why did I do this to myself? If I can get to 100 push-ups today, I'm going to consider that a win. And I think that's where I'm going to max out for the day. So let me try to get another 10 here. At least 5. I'm very proud of myself so far for even getting 60 in. Oh, but I'm certainly feeling myself slowing down. There is no doubt about that. Oh, Smithers, you going for the full razzle-dazzle, buddy? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely feeling myself slowing down here, chat. Doing this on a day where I drank so much coffee and was not properly hydrated was a choice. Oh. What is it the kids say these days, though, chat? YOLO? Screw it. Let's do this. All right. what I'm talking about. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. We mentioned the whatever it was, the hydration element, the nitric acid or whatnot, and it got me thinking about hydration salts in my water. So I definitely was like, well, you know what? I am feeling very dehydrated. Let's do that real quick. Oh, chat. It's the most workout I've gotten in a long time. I hope that it's a little bit inspirational for you guys, though, at the very least. You know, if I had thought about it, I would have tried to make it a challenge for the chat as well, for the sake that if you guys want to do this alongside me, then by all means go for it. It's like a nice, like, physical fitness thing that we can all do as a community, you know? 2 herba, spicy and bitter. Nice, 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 nice. All right, 71. Let's keep rolling here. And let's definitely keep hydrating. My goodness gracious. It's the one thing that's really getting me the worst right now is the fact that I am so unbelievably dehydrated that I definitely feel like I'm getting nauseous from the working out. So, like, that's the only thing that's really working against me right now. If I hadn't had 2 coffees right before stream, I would be feeling so much better right now, and I feel like 100 push-ups would be no problem. Like, at the pace that I'm doing them at right now, I think that it would be literally no problem. But I'm so gassed right now. Oh. How many of y'all think that you could do 100 push-ups over the course of 100 resets in a shiny hunt? I'm glad you clarified that, Hammerhead, because I thought you were talking about me with the L. I was like, but I'm trying. Don't push myself too much. Hey, you know what? Life begins where your comfort zone ends. You got to push yourself a little bit, you know? Too much, though, I hear you. That's fair. I won't push myself too much. I do still have a big job interview tomorrow that I don't want to be too exhausted for, so. And that being said, chat, you guys, I could totally use all the positive vibes out there. Got a job interview tomorrow afternoon that we'll hopefully hear some good news on by the time we get together tomorrow night. Got another one on Friday morning that I'm really excited for, so. Gonna need some positive vibes from the Barnyard for it, chat. Kat, you think you get to 30 push-ups? That just means that there's a challenge to be accepted there. Let's go. That was most awkward things. That's all good, Hammerhead. I always look for the intention, not necessarily the action. So I understood what you're going for. Just like Kat did. It's the shame that, you know, K and L are right next to each other. Even J, for that matter. Oh, man. Thank you, Draconified. I appreciate that, gamer. In the midst of all this working out, there's a shiny hunt going on as well too. So it's can't forget about that there, chat. Love nerfing words. Love nerfing Leon's moves into the ground. Why does it feel like a tongue twister? That's one of those like she sells seashells by the seashore, you know? Love nerfing Leon's moves into the ground. It's always a good one, you know? Debuff. Stat control. And you still end up getting... Damn, that's a hard battle. Damn. Dang. 75 resets down. Still no Alpha Steelix. Odds of 585. And we've had people guess that I'm going to get it at 139. We've had people guess that I'm going to get it at 420. I am going to guess that we're going to get it at 185. Which means I got some work cut out for me here, chat. I'm getting so much Herba Mystica, I feel like Colonel Sanders with all the herbs. And spices. Are they spicy Herba Mystica? Because that would just be very appropriate. Can't you just have 2 OP Pokemon and then your singular Pokemon? What do you mean by that, Hammerhead? You talking about for like Battle Tower stuff? Because that is just over my head, unfortunately. Oh, that's what Cat's trying to do. Got you. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I might be out on the push-ups, actually, chat. Like, I'm feeling nausea, and I just don't like that feeling in my stomach. When is the next community day? We're talking about for the Barnyard here? Let's aim for next weekend. Let's aim for next weekend. Let me see what I can do on the calendar here. Hang on. Yeah, unless I got anything coming up on Saturday the 16th, we could totally do another community day on the 16th. I like that, Hammerhead. Good shout out, because I was actually thinking about it when I put the schedule together earlier this week of getting another community day in here. I think it's about time we get another nice monthly community day here for the Barnyard. Do some battles, some hide and synchro, some shiny hunting, some shiny giveaways. So tentatively, 10 days from now, I'll confirm with the missus, make sure I'm not doing anything that Saturday, and we'll be confirming with y'all here on the channel. Bro, actually, I am really feeling kind of nauseous. I'm gonna take a moment and just like breathe. Yeah, no more push-ups for me. It was a valiant effort. 70 is a lot of push-ups, and I'm very proud of the effort for myself for that sake. But I'm gonna definitely just stick with the shiny hunt at this point, because boy, your boy needs an oxygen mask. Oh my god. I feel like a defensive lineman that just ran the entire length of the field after an interception, and that's a football reference if anybody's getting that one. And I'm like sitting on the bench like, medic. Still damageless and lightless. Let's go, baby. 14 days will be Rookie Decom Day. Didn't we just have a Rookie Decom Day? Are you sure it's Rookie D? Oh, we still got sit. Oh, Cat, you spoke too soon. Counted your chickens before they hatched. Counted your cinders before they aced. What are these stats for my level 100 Palkia? I mean, what are they? Oh, Cat, no, you don't hate the game. It's just that the game hates you. If it's anything to do with Leon and anything to do with Sword and Shield, I know the feeling, because the game hates me too. No, and yes, it's Rookie D. Huh. What did we just... Oh, no. That was the Seal and Scales event. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. There was the event that they released the Shiny Rookie D. They debuted Shiny Rookie D. That's what it was. Okay. I understand, Draconified. I understand what you're saying. So we are getting a Rookie D Day. What day is it again? What day exactly is it? Also, whatever the event is that they're doing now, I absolutely despise, because, like, all of the spawns are just disgustingly bad. As I'm looking at Pogo right now. Yeah, the spawns are just gross right now. Oh, chat, you know what I caught this morning in Pogo? You guys won't believe this. I gotta remember to actually start posting things to the Discord for Pogo. I got a Hundo Hisuian Voltorb. A Hundo Wild Hisuian Voltorb. Just spawned outside my apartment. It was awesome. Rocked my socks. I just got another 3-star male Combi. Like, I need that. Shiny Tanamouse released in Pogo? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's great. I definitely want to go hatching all of my 10k eggs for the shot at a Tanamouse to possibly be shiny. Dude, Pogo really hates us with some of those spawns, man. Like, Snom is another one that's just like Larvesta, where it's like you got to hatch it. You have a certain chance to hatch it in certain length eggs, like 10k eggs. And then you need 400 candies to evolve it. Like, bro, what? I'm sorry, Niantic, I'm sorry, Scopely at this point, did we as a community just piss you off? What happened? What did we do? What did we do as fans? Let me know. I'll try to, as a PokeTuber, as a content creator in the community, let me know what I can do to do my part to make us better as a community, so that we don't have to deal with 10k egg hatchable Pokemon that have 400 candies to evolve, because that's insanity. It's what was it, the it's not version 4, it's version 6. I can't think of the name of it though. It's like the IP addresses and how they read them out. That's a funny joke though. It's the stats of Palkia. Palkia is... No, it was the 400 candies for Snom. I was just saying, because Tanamouse is another one of those Pokemon that just has like a 10k egg hatch that... I'm sure it's like 100 candies for Tanamouse, but it's just for Mousehold. But it's still an obnoxious set of circumstances to find the Pokemon. It's better than Larvesta and Snom, but still, like, Larvesta and Snom make that entire prospect of getting Volcarona and Frostmoth, respectively, just an absolute nightmare. Like, I think I've hatched, like, 3 Larvesta. And that was only because it was, like, a heightened odds of hatching during an event. Magikarp be like that, but at the same time, Magikarp you find in the wild regularly, you know what I mean? Like, Magikarp having 400 candies makes a little bit of sense for the sake of it becoming Gyarados. Like, if that was the gimmick itself for just Magikarp, that's fine. But for the fact that it's like 10k, 12k eggs for Snom and Larvesta, and then you have to get 400 candies, and it's just eggs, all right? First off, like, that's one, like, minute % odds of getting one of those to spawn from that egg. More often than not, you're getting something stupid like a Vullaby. Like, or a Sandile, which is not stupid, but it's, like, you know, still, like, not the same level of Pokemon, you know? Or like a Gothita. Stuff that you could find spawning normally, but instead, you've got such a minute opportunity to find that one Pokemon, and then you've got to find 400 candies to evolve it? That's what I'm saying. Like, who did we piss off at Scopely? You know what I mean? Like, who at Niantic got like, hurt one day by these particular Pokemon? They're like, oh, these really cool, cute bugs that evolve into these behemoth, awesome Pokemon? 400 candy, 10k eggs. Suck it. Like, what? Excuse me, what? What? Huh? It's like, oh, you have a problem with it? Write a strongly worded letter to HR. I'm going to put it in the circular bin for you instead. Ha. Like, what did I do? I just want to play the game. Excuse me, Mr. Pokemon, sir. I just want to play the game. Getting the 3-family Mousehold and Pogo. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm still waiting for them to release the Dunsparce, and have to go for the 3 segment for that one, too. I have a Hundo Dunsparce specifically for when they do the Dunsparce. I'm waiting for that. I've got that in my pocket. Literally, my phone is in my pocket. Well, at least, it's on my desk right now. But you know what I mean. Pokemon wanting you to go around the earth for them. Dude, for real. And it's like, what, I'm supposed to go traveling I'm sorry. Do you have any idea what the economy is like right now? I'm supposed to go traveling the world or find a way to make friends around the frigging globe in order to get, like, all the different versions of Pokemon, all the different forms of, like, of Vivillon? I care that much? I'm sorry. Who am I kidding? Of course I care. I want to be a Pokemon master. Duh. We all live in a Pokemon world. I want to be the greatest master of them all.
Still haven't gotten the Larvesta and Pokemon. That's what I'm seeing. Like, that's my point, though. Like, it's the difficulty of just getting that Pokemon to spawn in general. And then 400 candies. Exactly. In the economy? Yeah. In this economy? Are you kidding me? Where Nintendo is raising the price of the hardware for the first Switch? That's insane. I go traveling the world. Although, that being said, when I am going off on my honeymoon, I'm going to be very much looking for all the Pokemon that I can in Switzerland. Where's my cheese Pokemon? Where's my fondue Pokemon? This is that song I was talking about earlier, by the way, chat. Like, for the rest of my days, I'm gonna hear this and just I'm gonna be a 78-year-old man hearing this randomly somewhere, and I'm gonna be crying like the critic from Ratatouille. I'm gonna be like bawling my eyes out like that Danny DeVito meme where it's just like, oh, the memories. And then my the aide at the nursing home will be like, all right, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. All right, Gramps, let's go. Has anybody done the aside from Draconified? Has anyone else done the Champao raids yet? Draconified, what are you using for those raids, by the way? Trying to think about game planning for tomorrow. See if I can get a little ahead of it. What have you been using, Kat? So Rule Edge, really? Really? That's funny that Cat... Oh, it's Kai, not Cat. Okay, I saw the K-A-I. I thought it was K-A-T at first. Iron Hands? Yeah, Iron Hands. I saw that one with the Austin John Plays video. I think that makes a lot of sense, too. Haven't seen Cerulege for that, though. Would Ogerpon not work for that? The same Fire Mask Ogerpon that we used in the Wo-Chien Rage? Would that not be the same? Would that not work as well? I feel like it should. All right. Let's go. Check number 97 here. Oh, 70 push-ups later. Yeah, I was going to say, give that Haunter an Everstone. Really live out your Mindy fantasies here. If you've ever wanted to be Mindy from the Sinnoh games, now is your opportunity. Trade that Haunter with an Everstone. Don't give a damn. Prevent that trade evolution. That's true. About the B button, canceling the Evos. Always true, has been true since 1996. 98 coming up now. Actually, wait, we just did 98, so 99 is coming up now. I don't know if you guys have seen it as we go to reset, but like my most recently played game after Pokemon Arceus has been Civilization 6, and I have been an absolute fiend for that game lately. I have been playing so much of that game offline, it's crazy right now. Like, I have one campaign that, like, I have literally already won, but I've just continued to play beyond that because I'm just having so much fun with it. Like, man. All I'll say is that for that game, that campaign, that's the sun never sets on the Japanese Empire. And it never will. Cerulege with Metronome does wonders. Oh, you know, that's true. Kind of learned that from the Wo-Chien raids. I want to say... I forget who it was that was bringing the Metronome to the battles. I want to say maybe Gareth. But yeah, Metronome definitely feels like it's... when you've got like one move just to spam, especially like a Drain Punch or something like that, like it just feels like it is the way to get through these raids at this point. 100 resets down, chat. Hopefully only like 85 more to go. En route to our Shiny Alpha Steelix. Might not be as efficient as Iron Hands, but it does its job. Hey, if it gets the job done, that's all we can ask, you know? Might not be much, but it's honest work. Just realized, why do I have this one going? It's too much. That's better. That's some shiny hunting music. Show me the Shiny Alpha Steelix right here on 102, please. Let's do this right here now. Oh no, it's not shiny in bronze. Oh well, I'll just reset then, and we'll keep having some fun, hanging out with all the goats in the fam. If you guys like my freestyle, my album is coming out. It's going to be, actually, we got a single on tables in the back. If you want, I'll be signing autographs at the end of stream. You ready to take them back? And nice. Look at that. A couple of goats helping out. We love that. Go to behavior, chat. Go to behavior. We're here for it all day, every day. 34 doors left, going back to Florida. What are you, like Taylor Swift? Jesus. Run is still lightless and damageless. What's the ultimate goal? Are you going for damageless or lightless? Or you're just going to go for both in one shot there, Blue? Just get it done all in one shot. What do we got, Steelix? 104? Nothing. You know, and if I had the question in my mind before about is this reset method working, I'm reminded of when I asked that exact question during the Gardevoir hunt and immediately got the shiny. But also for the fact that earlier in these resets, we did see that Chimecho that's been popping up on screen. We did see an Alpha Chimecho. So, you know, there's a world that exists where we're soft resetting and we get a shiny Alpha Chimecho instead of the Steelix. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, and I'm okay for that to be the world that we live in. I'm like doing for 2 goals at the same time. That way I can fail one and still continue. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I think that's a great way of looking at it. I mean, if you get both done at the same time, too, then you've just got both done at the same time, and that's even better. Chien-Pao move set, Haze, Icicle, Ice Shard, Icicle Crash, and Sacred Sword. Just 4 moves? I thought they usually have 6 in the raids. Unless that's maybe just the 7-star ones. 30-minute update? Oh no, Hammerhead. Wait, hold up. $106, no shiny. Moving it along to 107. Look at that sleepy, eepy boy. Hi, Smithers. Yeah, bud. You want to take a look up here and try to look at the camera? Hi, bud. Show chat your beautiful face. That's all right. One of these days, I'll get you up on camera again. Like, properly up here. Where Tully and Stella hang out sometimes. Done more than 12 plus raids and I've lost count after 12. Oh, no, cat. Oh, no. It's a rough one for you? I didn't realize... Is Chien-Pao really that hard? I heard that it was relatively easier than Wo-Chien. Oh, Ruination, right. Obviously, the one random one at the start of the battle. Clearly. Classically. Let's go to how much you won. Oh, you just winning so much. It's just winning so much. I know. It's hard to keep track. Just all the Herba Mystica. Just flowing in all the Herba. Woe is you. I think at 110, I think I'm going to give another 10 push-ups a shot here, chat. Because, like, in the back of my brain...
I'd really like to get to 100 today and say that I did 100, you know? Because it's like, otherwise saying, oh, I did 70 push-ups. It's like, oh, well, why didn't you just do 30 more if you did 70 already? You know? That's the way my brain operates. I don't necessarily think that that's wholly healthy, but that's just the way that my brain treats me right now. So, we'll do that. After one more reset, we'll do another 10 push-ups. Brilliant. No. By the way, Haze will remove all stats. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not too concerned. Like, that's why I'm not like caught up on the belly drum strategy necessarily. Gotta wait 25 minutes to for Brilliant Diamond to update. Gotcha. It's a long update for BDSP. Like, what could they have to update at this point still, you know? Did they add a new event into the game years later? Alright, that's 110, which means that after another 10 resets, I'm going to go do my 10 push-ups. Because again, chat, I really just want to get that 100. I just want to say that I did 100, you know? I want to say that I did that in order to feel better about myself, you know? So let's do it. Why not? And I'm not feeling as nauseous anymore. I'm feeling a little bit better hydrated, so... if we can do it, chat, why not? Why shan't we? Oh, well, now that I'm down here, I'm kind of regretting saying that. But screw it. Let's do it. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna regret this later.
What's your profanity?
When did I curse? Where's it going? Wrong redeem. Okay, I was gonna say. I've been getting better at watching my mouth. Sometimes it flies, but I've been getting better. Pretend that's a hydrate. Ah, yes. That I can do. Watch your hydration now. Yikes. All right. Oh, as I wait, might as well do a few of those Glee push-ups. Nice. Let's go, Hammerhead. Inspired by the inspiration that was self-given. I love it. Watch my blood pressure. I don't think I'm that out of shape. But it's a good morning either way, shit. Oh, you took a little bit of damage there, Blue. Hey, no worries. Good luck. You got this light. You got the lightless run here. 33 doors left. You got this. I got faith in you, gamer. For the diabetics. Oh, for the diabetics out there. Yes, 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 indeed. Of course. Of course. Just the general PSA for the diabetics. Just watch your blood pressure. Not necessarily saying that Goatly is diabetic or pre-diabetic, although I need to get to a doctor, because that would be very helpful. Spam here. Playing it fast and loose with the American healthcare system, baby. Yeah! Is this National Park? I think this is the National Park song. No, it's Violet City. Okay. Seen better shapes in a geometry book. Yo, listen, man. Amorphous blob is a shape, right? It's not necessarily geometrically sound, but amorphous blob still, you know, still plays. Oh, I read it? Oh, hey, what's up? Raiders, welcome on in. How are we doing today? YouTube is very behind on notifying us, but welcome on in, chat. How are we doing today? Doing some soft resets for Shiny Alpha Steelix. Yeah, YouTube is hella behind right now. What's going on? I need notifications, YouTube. Help a gamer out. Well, thank you regardless for the raid. I'd love to get a name here so I can at least say directly to who thank you. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, we are doing some soft resets for Shiny Alpha Steelix, doing a bit of a bounty hunt here. Currently up to 100 and now 15 resets coming on the way here. Looks like YouTube just took a gigantic L. What's going on? I appreciate it either way. The moment I can get an opportunity to shout it out, I absolutely will. Gotcha, Cat. We'll see you in a bit there. Joyce, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I don't know why YouTube wasn't letting me know, but how you doing today? What were you guys streaming today? Streaming over there? It's good to see you. Obtuse, rubber goose. Oh God, something guava juice. I can't think of the rest of the intro. Oh my God, Fairly Odd Parents. Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Quality reference right there. Good to see you, Joyce. Actually, no, for the sake of it too, because I'm really off on my raid etiquette these days, but I want to make sure I'm doing this either way. Chat, I'm going to grab a link for Dark Moon Sylveon, aka Joyce, and we're going to drop that link into the chat for you. So make sure to go follow over there. Drop a sub. Show some love. Doing some outbreaks in Violet. Nice. Doing the event outbreaks. What why do I keep forgetting them? Frigibax, Snowrunt, and Cubchoo. Doing well, though. Doing well. Been, you know, doing some adulting in the off-stream life over the last week or so. But back at it with the Barnyard. Doing some shiny hunting this week. Doing some Nuzlocking as well. What's up, Chev? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Joyce. I appreciate it very, very much. And chat, again, please follow the link that I just dropped in chat on the YouTube side of things to go give Dark Moon Sylveon, aka Joyce, a follow, a sub over there. Much love to you. Thank you so much. The Icy guys? Nice. We're going to be doing that a little bit tomorrow night also. We're going to be doing some Chien-Pao raids to knock out, do our part for the community, get the hopefully another 3.5 million raids down for that Ruinous Legendary. Get some Herba Mystica for ourselves as well. And then hop on into some of the Shiny Icy boys. I do have a bounty for Frigibax too, so I have to knock that off. But honestly, I just really want to get a Shiny Snowrunt because Shiny Snowrunt is a chef's kiss beautiful icy blue shiny. I love that. Oh, God, ladies and gentlemen, Chip Skylark has entered the chat here. Draconified Chip Scarlark. Let me try that again. Draconified Chip Skylark, ladies and gentlemen. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. God, who voiced Chip Skylark? Wait a minute. Isn't it a popular actor or singer who voiced Chip Skylark? Like, I can hear the voice, but I can't think of the name. Bro, shout out to Fairly Odd Parents, though. Great show. I can see! I can fight! Apparently putting water on your marker eraser is a good way to stop smearing. On your marker eraser. Not me Googling a marker eraser. Oh, dry erase eraser? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Dry erase eraser makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, I'm completely thrown for a loop on that one. Love Shiny Snowrun. I need to hunt for another female. Nice. Yes, exactly. Got to get the Frostlass. And we were just talking about it before, too, like with that Shiny family. Like, it's kind of a shame that... Well, first off, we don't talk about Shiny Glalie. Shiny Glalie is almost on the same level in my mind as, like, Gengar and Garchomp. It's just not the same... Ironically, it's another G-name Pokemon. Just not the same, like, profile of badassery, I guess. But, it's kind of disappointing that Frostlass just be like the little the purple ribbon across the chest instead of like something a little bit more than just that. But like at least Snowrun carries the weight for the rest of that family. I mean that icy blue, man, I'm telling you, is like, I'm also a sucker for icy blue Pokemon in general. That I mean, you just base designs like Swinub and I'm holding these like crap. Swinub and Lantern for the sake of it, but like I love the shinies that are also in the same color palette, like Spiritomb, Giratina, Snowrunt, Croagunk, you know, like those are all fantastic. Like teal, light blue, icy blue. Oh, love it every single time. Have to do some house chores when I'm gonna leave. Oh, thank you so much for the tab up there, Joyce. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your house chores. enjoy your house chores. And thank you again so much for the raid, chat. I'm going to put Dark Moon Sylveon's link into the chat one more time. So please, please, please go over and give her a follow, a sub. I keep forgetting which terminology is for which on YouTube and Twitch. But you guys do what I mean, not what I say. And Raiders, enjoy your time here very much. I'm Goalie Goat, a.k.a. Josh. We stream on YouTube and on Twitch every day but Sunday. At the very least 5 days a week, depending on when adulting has to pop onto the schedule. But I appreciate the opportunity to be here with y'all, and I appreciate y'all being here with me very much. Jack Rock, Fairly Godparents. I knew it! I knew it was Fairly Godparents! Dry erase, not wet erase. Is there such a thing? Not me Googling wet erase now. Man, it's been so long since I've been in like a classroom setting. Wet erase. There are wet erase markers. Oh. I mean, the concept of dry erase implies the reality or the presence of wet erase. So I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. All 50 Glade ups are done. Now 50 sit-ups. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I have another 10 to do. Okay, we got this. All right, so for those who are, for the Raiders just joining on in, I was trying to do this based on the inspiration of our chatter Hammerhead, of doing every 10 resets is 10 push-ups. I've gotten 80 push-ups done today. I'd like to, at the very least, get myself to 100. So even though I just did reset 121, I'm just gonna take my moment, do my 10 push-ups, get myself to 90 push-ups on a day. I'm gonna max out at the 100, but I want to at least keep myself honest, despite the fact that I'm probably gonna throw up at the end of the day. Whatever, it's fine. Here we go. All right. And for those of you just tuning in for the first time, I am not a very fitness-inclined individual anymore. So it takes... Like, I haven't gone to the gym in way too long. So even getting 15 push-ups in a day is a pretty big mark for me. So 90 at the moment right now, I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Let's get back into it. This is a reset here. That was 121, so we're just moving on to 122 now. Beautiful. Welcome back, Kat. Chat, we're one like away from the goal of 25. I know we've got the absolute most goated individual out there who's going to hit that like button and get us at the 25 mark. If you haven't done it already, please consider doing so. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It's the most goated thing that you could do to support the stream, aside, of course, from hitting the subscribe button or the follow button if you're on Twitch. Much love to y'all. Again, thank you all for being here, choosing Goatly. Glad to be here with y'all very, very much. I gotta hydrate, man. All right, 10 more push-ups in my future. That's for sure. Beyond that, Shiny Alpha Steelix. We got to go for that. Shiny Alpha Steelix. Let's get it. And then after that, hopefully we can do a little bit more shiny hunting in the back end. But at the very least, we get our Shiny Snake first. Why do I always find spots that look safe? But oh no, Blue, how far away were you? Oh no. Thank you, McDonald's. Says who? Two doors. Oh, gamer, my soul hurts for you. Oh, Blue. Take a breather, take a breath, come back to it if you need to. But man, it's a hell of a run there, gamer. Hell of a run. Hey, Ivik, welcome back. You're back. Your energy's kind of back for while you were relaxing and playing Legends Arceus. Found 3 shinies. Nice. Found a shiny Badoo, shiny Hisuian Sliggoo, and the shiny Gorp. Love that. Let's go, Ivik. Now you got to share that shiny luck with us. Now you got to share that shiny luck with us. Oh, you said I'm loving it? Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gonna play Dandy's World with Forg. Nice. Have fun there, Blue. And Forg, for that matter. Enjoy yourselves, gamers. That is 123. Moving along now to 124. Chat, what number do you think we're going to get this on? I know I had a guess out there for 139. I know I had a guess out there for funny number 420. We've got odds of 1 in 585 right now, as we have perfected the Dex entry for Steelix, as we have also gotten our Shiny Charm in the playthrough for Legends Arceus. That being said, combined odds of 1 in 585. Thank you for the shiny luck there, Draconified. I love that more than I love McDonald's. which is a really low bar. So I should, you know what? I love that a lot more than I love McDonald's. I have to tell you guys, the hydration salts that I put in that second water are clutch AF, man. They brought me back to life like I'm Evanescence. When you see my drawing in the Discord, could you rate it on a scale of Tully? The least amount of Tully is bad, and 5 Tullys is good. Yo, Americans will use anything but the metric system. On a scale of 1 to 5 Tullys, how many Tullys is this beauty? I love it. I friggin' love it. I'm gonna go do 10 sets of shooting arrows. I don't even know what that is, but be careful, be safe, have fun, and good luck, Hammerhead. Is that like a motion thing where like you're pulling like a tension band or an exercise band? I could see that being the case. Shooting arrows. I've never heard that name before. That's incredible. Let me take a quick look at something as well as we're getting ready for 126 here. No shiny. Oh well. Oh, such a shame. Such sweet sorrow. Gonna make a shiny call. Ivik, what you got? Steelix gonna turn Shalfa from it will shine before it hits number 195. Ooh. That puts Blues, I think it was Blue, maybe it was Cat, 139 in play. Also, puts my 185 in play. I like this. I like this. Sounds like either a leg stretch or an arm stretch. No, it's literal archery. That's awesome. 5 arrows in each set, so 50. Cool. That's awesome, man. I gotta be honest with you. As somebody who's very archery inclined, just as like an interest, I love the fact that you have that as an accessible activity for you. Dope. Well, enjoy. Hit the bullseye for me. I know I've told the story before on chat on stream, but I just, for the sake of now that it's relevant, one of the things that's always stuck out to me as far as like archery goes. Little fun fact about Goatly. So way back when, actually, for the sake of the context, right back here in my stream camera, you'll see I have a bunch of games lined up in this little lovely 3x3 cube. Pretty much all of these are from the company Koei Tecmo. Pretty much up to about there were the Switch games. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Right about there and over is all Dynasty Warriors and Romance of the Three Kingdoms and all like these ancient China Han Dynasty level games, which is where I first learned and had my affinity for archery. The very first time I ever shot a bow, like I started playing Dynasty Warriors when I was in like 4th grade. And it wasn't until I was going into like 9th grade, I think, so like 5 years after the fact at this point, that I first shot a bow. I was at a sleepaway camp in a like camp-wide competition at the end of the summer. And I was actually grading the younger age groups in their archery performance for Team A and versus Team B, for Team A and Team B. And then it got to my age group, the oldest age group at the time, and there wasn't any representative on my team in my age group at the archery booth. So I was like, screw it, I'll do it. I've never shot a bow and arrow in my life before, but I mean, it can't be worse than anybody else at this point, right? First arrow, chat. First arrow goes through the target in the direct bullseye. You want to talk about some dad lore right there? Dude. Bullseye through the target. That's like, dude, I should have been Hawkeye. You know? And it's all thanks to Dynasty Warriors. So, like, you know. Monkey see, monkey do. Goatly see, goatly do. You know? So, I've never really had a lot of access to archery since that point, but it's a lot of fun. So, I appreciate the hell out of that for you, Amrad. Have fun. Let you take a target from school back home? That's sick. Gonna try Shalfa hunting Chansey while you pause Petal and Pichu? Nice. Let's go, Ivy. Get that Shalfa Chansey for you. Bro, I'm talking... Yeah, dude. It was stupid, silly luck. I've never had anything lucky like that again in an archery or competition sense. It was absolutely insane. Draconified. Agreed. Steelix will show up not at 139 or 195, but 155. I like this cat. I like this a lot. Was there no wood in the back? So it was like a straw. It was the circular straw target, like the classic kind of straw target. But I guess it was just like loose straw. Like there wasn't really anything behind it. It was like it was stood up. Like if the target was this side of it, you know, like the target's facing like if the arrow is facing that direction, it was like propped up with like kind of like an easel almost, where like it's got like something to keep it in on the bottom on either side at the bottom, and then it was like leaned back against like a stand pretty much. So like that's the best way that I could put it right there. But it legit went through the target. It was just like sticking, like the feathers of the arrow were sticking out of the straw, and the rest of the arrow was just hanging on like into the wood of like the easel. I was just like, I remember like looking at it because I shot the arrow. I shot like my whole round of arrows, and I was just like, I went to like look for the one that I thought I hit the target, but I was like, I shot this arrow, and I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I thought that hit, but I didn't see it on the target. Lo and behold, it went through the target. That's why. I didn't see it because it had disappeared to the other side of the target. I'll never do anything that cool again in my entire life. Wait a minute, no, that's being rude to me. I didn't peak in 9th grade. Hang on a second here. Wait a minute now. What up, GG Platinum? Welcome on in. You just got the craziest crossover ad? Tell me about it. Mahomes and Messi in the same ad. Was it for State Farm? Did State Farm get Messi? Ah, that poor bastard. What am I saying? He's getting paid millions and billions of dollars. Of course he's not. He's fine. He's fine. That's 130 though, chat, which means I've got 10 more push-ups to do. This is going to put me at 100 push-ups on the day, so that is going to be where we max out on it. I'm excited because I haven't done 100 push-ups in a day in years. I haven't done 100 push-ups in a week in years. So the mere fact that I'm able to get this level of it done, this level of physical activity done today, while we're shiny hunting and searching for a Shiny Alpha Steelix, dude, this is how we make a fun activity productive. This is how we get Goatly's rotund butt up out of the chair and fitting into his engagement and elopement garb. Alright, chat, 10 more push-ups. Wish me luck. I might need it, because my arms are very sore and tired. Ooh, 3 more. I can do this. Like Captain America. I can do this! Oh. Oh. Play my track. We are the champions, my goats. Oh. Oh. Water. All right. On to 131. It was Adidas? Oh, wow, Adidas? I didn't know Mahomes was going for Adidas now these days. Not bad for him. Good marketing. Good business deals for the athletes. That was my once-in-a-lifetime experience. You'll never get that lucky again. Dude, for real, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. If I ever partake in some sort of, like, semi-athletic competition like that again, bro, I'm cooked. I'm coming in last. All of my luck was used up in that one experience. For the record, we did win that like I told you about, there were 2 teams. We did win. So I like to think that my bullseye contributed to that in a big way. Oh, excuse me, chat. Answering the question, GG, why am I doing push-ups? So I was just a random, like, spur of the moment type of deal. Hammerhead earlier said that he was doing push-ups for the amount of resets that he does in his Gallade, Shiny Gallade search. And the absolutely respectfully psychopathic gamer that Hammerhead is doing it without perfect dex data and without the Shiny Charm. I got a level of respect for that that is immense right now. I am doing that with the better odds. So I figured, you know what, why not give myself a bit of a test here and, you know, give myself a bit more of a physical activity for the day, because I've been otherwise very stagnant, very sedimentary. And I figure every 10 resets, I'll do 10 push-ups. Why not? I did just do my 100th push-up for the day, though, and considering that I have not done that level of physical activity in a minute, I'm going to give myself a breather, because I also have a very important job interview for tomorrow and for Friday morning, so I really don't want to be, like, too sore and exhausted for everything going on, which is kind of like a weenie thing to say, I think, out loud, but, like, honestly, I'm just not gonna try to, like, you know, make it so like my arms can't get raised over my shoulders right now. I'm trying to just, you know, just get the workout without getting the exhaustion, which is a little too late on that part, but you know, it is what it is. Chat, also follow Ivik's example. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure that you guys are following Goat the Goat on Twitch as well as the YouTube. Make sure that you're also following on the socials, for that matter, as well as the Discord. I'll drop those links on the YouTube side of things. Give me 2 seconds here to do that. That way you guys can be part of the action between the streams. I'll do it also on the Twitch side of things. When this is all said and done, you'll be so Bulbasaur. I like what you've done there. Sometimes my mouth will recreate tastes I've had before, only for a few seconds. That is, there's a name for that phenomenon, and I can't think of what it's called right now. But it's like, I've had that happen to me before too, where it's like, okay, this is a very specific example. When I was a wee young lad, a wee youngin', my mom would take me shopping, and so I was just kind of always there with my Game Boy, just kind of like hanging out, just in the background, just like, you know, whatever, do you think, Mom? I'll just be here chilling. The electronic babysitter will say. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Come on, go. You bring it back. Oh, yeah. There was one particular mall that we would go to that had like a salad works or like a salad shop. Like it was it was in the food court, so it wasn't like a salad bar, but it was like behind the glass, like salad works type of deal. And they had this very specific flavored like buttered spaghetti, buttered noodle type of thing going on. But because I was a very bland diet eater back in the day, like if it wasn't like chicken nuggets, fries, or pasta, I didn't want it. So like I had like buttered noodles and like the very specific flavor, like for years, I'm talking 20 full years. Like once I got past the point of childhood and I wasn't going to that same mall getting that same dish anymore, like for 20 full years, I would like randomly get this flavor, this sensation of this pasta dish on my palate. And I know exactly what you're talking about there, Kat. So it's weird, you know? Like, I can't explain it, but it's just a thing, you know? Since when was the cat cam thing? We've had a cat cam for a little bit. We just don't always have the opportunity to show off a cat on the cam. So right now we got Smithers hanging out up there. He's being a gray, fuzzy boy in the midst of, you know, a kind of gray blanket. Let me see if I can actually bathe him with some better light there. There we go. That's better. That's better. That'll be a little bit better for him. The babysitter. Yeah, the Game Boy. Don't you know? Hang on. This right here, I'll show you guys real quick. The best babysitter of all time. Are you kidding me? I can't wait to give my kids this. This right here, best babysitter of all time, baby. You guys want to hear something special? Check this out. You want to hear something special? Ooh. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Bring it in real quick for you guys. Check this out. Listen. Little ASMR with Goatly. For your listening pleasure there, chat. Oh, I'm telling you, best babysitter of all time, though. Cat came for this long. Who are you? And what have you done with the goats' cats? Who are you and what have you done with the cats? It's like, I'm not Goat, I'm Evil Goat. You've never had a Game Boy before? Oh. That's fair, because this is the very last Game Boy. I just realized that. Holy crap, that's so crazy to me. I never thought of it like that before. That is the last Game Boy. Wow, and I'm glad mine still works. I still have my brick, too. My dad's old brick of a Game Boy. The original Game Boy. I never had a DS, Cat. That's why I fell off with the Pokemon franchise from Gens 4 and on. Like, I didn't get back into it till Gen 8 because I never had a DS. I was also going to college at the same time, so, like, it was... I had different priorities, you know? But I just never had the DS, you know? If I were... Same situation and I were a kid at the time of the DS era and my mom were taking me shopping in the same vein, I 100% would have the DS. 1,000% it'd be on lock, you know? But, no, just, you know... I'm old. What can I say? You have a gray color? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. The memories. And don't worry, chat. I mean, for the same fact, like, I had a Game Boy, but I also have creaky knees. So, like, you know, take the good with the bad. I won't lie, chat. I actually am sore. Like, I'm feeling it in my arms right now. Dude, the after stream bath is going to hit so hard. I'm going to love it. Oh, baby. Come on, Steelix. We're getting close to that 139 here. Let's see it. Never had a Game Boy Advance SP. That's the, hey, listen, that's the one right there. That is by far, when it comes to the Game Boys, like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like, later generation, it's like power creep in a sense for Game Boy systems. That is the greatest gaming system I've ever owned in a handheld system, like by far. I'm sure the DS, I'm sure the 3DS, I'm sure the Wii, like I'm sure they all had their supporters, their biases. The Game Boy Advance SP is by far the greatest handheld gaming system of all time. And the era of games that was on it too. I mean, dude. We're still waiting for Gen 3 to get ported onto the NSO, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? Like, we're still waiting for it. That's enough right there. Right, Smithers? Don't you agree? Right, Fuzzy Boy? He's like, man, I can't even be bothered with this. All right, 139 coming up. I believe it was Cat that said 139 originally. It might have been Blue. I forget exactly who it was, so forgive me for that note, chat. But that being said, here we go. Let's see what we got. Let me see that golden snake. That Alpha Snake. No. Moving on. 140. So close yet so far. Pretending to be nice. Hello, Mr. Twerp. I mean, Mr. Goat. Did you get the golden Steelix? Did I just hit with a Vicky Twerp? Like I'm Timmy Turner? Timmy Twerper. I'll see myself out. You said 155, Cat. Got it. So I guess it was Blue that said 139 before. That's fair. Got you. Got you. I got you, Cat. I understand, gamer. I see what you're saying here. Oh. Nothing on 140. And I'm not doing any more push-ups. I did my 100, all right? All right? I'm satisfied with that. I hope you guys are too. Oh, dang. I honestly might need to go get more water, though. I'm really, like, that dehydration I was talking about earlier, still very much a thing. But let's get a few more resets in first. What do you say, chat? Let's get this Shiny Alpha Steelix right now. Never mind. I'm hent right now. Nah, that's a sad song. That plays. Chat, did we hit the like goal? Oh, you guys, thank you so much. That means the world to me, honestly. It's been it's not every day that you hit the like goal over on YouTube, so I appreciate you guys slamming that with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. That really means the absolute world to me. Let's keep that. Let's increase that like goal a little bit. Thank you, Andrew, for the new one. You absolute goats. Thank you so much. It really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. It means the world. Thank you for just choosing Goatly. Raiders, thank you for still being here. I appreciate you. It is a choice to keep anybody on your screen, in your ear, on your backgrounds. I just appreciate that choice being Goatly. So thank you very much. Much love to y'all. If you haven't already, be sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube, the follow button over on Twitch. We stream 5 days a week at the very least. Every now and then we got to we got to take some time for Goatly self. But I appreciate the opportunity to be here with you all as regularly and as consistently as we possibly can. As soon as you said babysitter, brings back memory of Vicky, Meat, and Hazel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got you. Draconified King, still here. Hold on, let me get my crown. You dropped this, King. Got a new vocal stim, and it's all because of ads on Spotify. Zaxby's? I don't know the ad. I feel like should I be thankful that I don't know the ad? Would it be stuck in my head? Would it be an earworm? Would I never be able to get it out of my brain? The world may never know. As a reminder, chat, how are we able to resolve reset for this Shiny Alpha Steelix here? Well, we had to set up a couple of things. The first one was that we had to get a massive mass outbreak in the Coronet Highlands. And then we also had to get a spawn within that massive mass outbreak that was either on or just close enough to the Static Alpha Steelix spawn to register as being in replacement to the Static Alpha Steelix. We found Yanma in such a spot. We knocked out the outbreak. We saved the game. We turned it off. We turned it on. And every time we turn it on, we get a new Steelix spawn in front of us. So we utilize the game mechanics to our advantage here, and we just start soft resetting. We're at 144. We're coming up on 145th right now. We've got odds of 1 in 585, as is resulting from having the Shiny Charm and having perfected Dex Data for Steelix. Feel free to garner a guess at what number encounter we're going to get this Shiny Alpha Steelix at. I've got a guess for 139 that unfortunately clearly was not hit, as we are at 145 coming up. I got another guess for 155. I myself am saying 185, and I believe we have a 195 out there right now. We also have a 420. Haha, funny number. Draconified has a shiny Frigibax. Let's go, Gamer GG. Also, speaking of G's, welcome on into G. Doing well, Gamer. How are you doing? It has been a while indeed. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you are being the absolute goat that we know you can be. Let's get 146 here, chat. Let's send the folks home happy, huh? What do you think? It'd be crazy. It's now 4:20 p.m. It'd be crazy if this was the 4:20 that we're talking about for the outbreak, for the encounter, but it is not. It is not. Alas and alack. But if we get another reset in, and then in the next minute, it could be. It just could be. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, we weren't saying you weren't saying it was encounter 4:20 Draconified. You were saying you're going to get it at 4:20 p.m. I get it. I see. Yes, of course. That's the logic that tracks. That's the logic that I'll use, whether it's right or wrong. But it's going to be right now on reset 147. I'm forcing the streamer moment. I'm forcing it. That's the problem is. It's gonna pop up when I'm having a stupid random conversation about like the merit of vanilla ice cream versus chocolate ice cream or something stupid like that. I don't know. The fact that you put an ice cream cone emote into the chat before I even said that and saw that, Ivik. The serendipity that you are as an individual is insane. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's like you're in my brain somehow. Doing really good. I managed to fix my 3DS. Nice! Now you're playing Alpha Sapphire and decided to do a Shiny Living Dex. Let's go, G. That's a G move right there. How far through the run have you gotten? Are you just resetting for starters at the moment? One of these days, I want to play Arceus too, man. I mean, that's the problem with having never played the DS era, is that I missed, like, all of Gen 5, 6, and 7 to the point where I don't have any good frame of reference for, like, the story of 5 and how good that is, or, like, the megas of 6, and even the improvements to Hoenn from Arceus. You know, or even, like, just Alola and how good that's regarded, or even the Ultra Wormholes of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, it's just, there's so much that I have to really familiarize myself as a PokeTuber that it's, like, where do you start sometimes, man? The force is not strong. Nope, unfortunately. Not that time. Get in the box. No. Stay in the box. No. Get out of my skin. Get out of my head. What's in the box? Tully. Where did Tully come from, Anubis? Tully's showing over on the bed. Unless did somebody drop a void on the screen and I missed it. Currently shiny hunting my starter Trico. I'm going to do Mudkip for Omega Ruby. Nice. How many, do you know how many counters through you are for the Trico, G? Any luck yet, Anubis? Unfortunately, not yet. However, I don't know if you, I know you were working, so I don't know if you saw it, but we started to do, for every 10 resets, up with a max of 100. Up to every 10 resets, we did 10 push-ups. So we did 100 push-ups today. So that's pretty much what you've missed in that regard. However, for the Steelix here, what you're going to get is right now, we're going to get Shiny Steelix on 150. Let's go, baby. Nope, never mind. Again, I'm forcing it. I'm forcing it. It's gonna be. We're talking about, like, I'm gonna have to really be talking about something silly about, like, why the Crunchwrap Supreme is the best thing off the Taco Bell menu as opposed to, like, a cheesy gordita crunch. You know what I mean? Like, there's which is absolutely valid, by the way. Absolutely valid. Cheesy a Crunchwrap Supreme is the end-all be-all primo option off of the Taco Bell menu. That's just me. Fight me on that one, chat. That's fine. What was that, Andrew? I missed that. I was nervous for my Nuzlocke. I went against the Metronomical Fable. Ooh. But you got through it, though. You got through it. Let's go, gamer. Enter the void. I can get the void over here. He's sleeping, though, right now. I kind of don't want to disturb him too much. Talking about box made me think about Hisuian Voltorb came out of a box. Oh, that's true. That's the other... I knew there was another method for Pokemon popping up out of something in this game, and it was the boxes. I forgot about that. That's what it was. I've never seen a shiny Pokemon pop up out of a box. I've gotten 1 out of a rock, 3 out of trees, nothing out of a box, nothing out of space-time distortions. That's what it was. Thank you, Ivica. Thank you for mentioning that. 6 days? Oh, gee. It's been 84 years. It's going to be when I least expect. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to be, like, I'm going to be exhausted. It's going to be like a late night hunt. And like when it pops up on screen, I'm going to be like Peter Griffin, like, yay. You know, like it's going to be a bad reaction. But I want to make a short out of it. So I got to be aware of it, you know? 1 eternity later. Do you remember that old show, Out of the Box? The name vaguely sounds familiar, but I'm having a hard time placing it in my brain. So I'm gonna say no. The more responsible answer is to say no, Anubis. I don't know what it is, despite it sounding slightly familiar. Tully. No, he is out. If he doesn't respond, if his head doesn't even pick up to that, he's out. He's sleeping. Mr. Tull. Oh, there it is. The whistle got him. Hi, Tully. He immediately went right back to sleep. Oh, he rolled his face. Oh, he's a good boy. Damn it, you're adorable. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to be yelling at you. You got me so damn passionate about how cute you are. What can I say? They truly do make me the happiest cat dad, man. Cat dad supreme right here. All right, 154. Nope. But that's fine because we got to get to 155 anyway for Cat. That's what it was. Hey, Anubis, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you keeping me upright and healthy, gamer. I got to put my feet both flat on the floor instead then. Instead of sitting like a pretzel. Instead of leaning forward like a scrimp. Oh. Much appreciated on the posture check. You really know how to keep a gamer healthy. I really appreciate that. It's really goated of you. All right, what do we got? 155. Cat, are you right? No, Cat, you lied to us, Cat. Liar. I will hydrate. I gotta go refill my water though, real quick. And honestly, on 155, I think that's a good opportunity to do so. So, chat, yeah, I'm a cat. Chat, don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna go refill my my water glass. In the meantime, if you have not yet done so, y'all should do what Ivik is saying and hit that like button on YouTube. It takes a moment of your time, but it is so greatly appreciated by the goat right here in the chair. It is the most goated thing that you could do to support the stream aside from hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. So much love to all of you. Thank you so much. Anubis is calling Encounter 250. I like this. Cat Lucy, you swear in life there was a show called Green Screams or something like that. I remember seeing it as a kid one time on my grandfather's TV. I've tried searching for it. Green Screams? I don't know anything about that. But in the meantime, I'm going to put Gerald in the chair here, the unofficial mascot, the best co-host in the business. So make sure you, if you got access to it, drop your Gerald emotes in the chat. Show some love for the lad, just like Anubis is doing. I'll be just 5 seconds away. Let me get my water. Don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be right back. Chat, we are back. Bringing it back. High five, Gerald. Absolutely goated of you. $1 dono from Anubis. Thank you so much, gamer. Oh, my goodness. For the babies. For the babies. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. We got to go snack those fur babies. right, let's go. Let's go, chat. We're back at it. Let's get some more resets going here. For the babies, thank you so much, Anubis. I appreciate you very much. It's amazing. This one didn't move at all. Tully and Stella flew like the wind. Smithers was just like, yeah, meh. They can have it. It's fine. It's all right, sure, whatever, sir. You do you, fuzzy boy. Such a good boy. Yeah. Oh, he's a good boy. Look at this. Look at this fuzzy boy. I have to make a scene where cat cam is like full cam. I should really do that. I haven't done that yet. I literally didn't even think about that. Let me write that down. Because like there are moments where I just want to put Smithers in full cam. Cat cam, full cam. Hi, bud. He's a good boy. he loves getting the love these days. It's so funny because when I first, like, I say this all the time too because he's Melissa's cat from when we first got together, and she's had him for like 14. I mean, now he's 16 years old, but like before we got together, she had him for like 14 years. And then obviously I've got Tully and Stella, who I had. I mean, Tully's 9, Stella's 6, so I mean, like obviously they're already old enough to the point where it's like, what are they going to be like when they integrate? Smithers found the fountain of youth with these two. He's having the greatest time. He's so lovey. He's so happy. Like, he went from a cat that was, like, kind of standoffish with pretty much everybody, like, to being absolutely jello in my hands. He's kind of, you know, he's still old, so he doesn't like being held as much, but, like, he genuinely loves it when I, like, smother him on the couch, like, give him the rub, like, watch, like, he'll be so receptive to the chin rubbies right now. Check this out. Telling you, man, Cat Dad Supreme. Cat Dad Supreme. Makes me very happy. Since I got bounties on all the evolutions, and we just got another Umbreon today. What group should I do next? Ooh, it's an interesting chat. What do you guys think? Shout it out for Anubis. I'm curious. Like, what group of our family of Pokemon should we aim for bounties for next beyond the evolutions? It's a great question. Try to think, like, what's a good, like, even like another added like split Evo line, you know? No, oh no, don't do the fossils. Wait, shh. Oh wow, do you hear that counter wind? That was crazy. Wow, that was insane. I will say, Anubis, for the sake of it, you know, I don't get a lot of like. There aren't a lot of like wild or unique. There are some, but not a lot of like wild and unique Scarlet Violet hunts. So if you're willing, if you're able to find something that falls into that category, that criteria, I'm totally down for that. Because like I was looking at the Scarlet Violet decks and what's available in Scarlet Violet, what's available in Kitakami, what's available in the Blueberry Academy, versus what's on the bounty board. I mean, I'm not hating, chat, but y'all got to be a little bit more creative. You know what I'm saying? Dang. Oddish that's the first time I've ever seen an Oddish call. That's a unique one. Gumi and the Hisuian evolution. I have actually both of those already on the board too, Ivik. Funny enough. You know what? For the sake of a chat, let me drop the bounty board link in there so you all can see what is actually on the bounty board. So you can see what we're talking about. Oops! It helps if I can spell bounty properly. There we go. So that way you can get a better idea, a better reference for yourself for what actually is on the board. Apparently the link did not... There it is. I was going to say YouTube did not like that for a second, but it did what it was told. It's because PLA is a better game than Scarlet... That's fair. Listen, I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing with that at all. At all. I guess just because of the fact that we're doing more hunts in Scarlet Violet now, because of the fact that we're getting more Herba Mystica, thank you to the Ruinous Legendary raids, and to y'all chat, because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. So much love to you, community. Thank you very much, Barnyard. Thank you very much, Farm Fam. The Honorable Herd. Thank you so much. But I am getting more into doing, especially because if we're not going to get Steelix today, I'm going to be doing some shiny hunting offline in Scarlet Violet. And we are getting more Herba Mystica. We are doing more hunts in that game. So I thought about it. I was like, sure, I'd say it out loud. Why not? But I thoroughly agree with you that PLA is by far a better game than Scarlet Violet, without a doubt. I will stomp on that hill all day, every day, to the end of my days. Gotta head back to work. Best of luck to you in the chat. Have a great day. Hey, Anubis, you have a wonderful day at work, too. Thank you for popping in on the break and saying, hey, much love to you. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you on the next one. And thank you for the dono for the babies again. Thank you so much. For the Vaporeon bounty in terms of... Keep your Rule 34 off my Vaporeon. Respectfully, I'm going to decline. You can get another name for it, but... Cat, why? Cat... Et2, cat? Et2? Keep your Rule 34 off my Vaporeon! I saw somebody made a card art for Vaporeon recently where it's acting like a playful cat with its paws up in the air and its belly up. And the comments underneath were just disgusting. Guys, I was just saying, as a community, we gotta be better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Very loudly. We have to be better. Is that the name that he put? I might have to have him change that. I might not have been thinking properly in that moment. I might have to take a look at the bounty board and see that again, just for the sake of it, because it sounds very familiar, Cat. I doubt they will, but I really hope they do a shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. I don't think they're I think they will eventually, G. I don't think that they're going to until Gen 10 is out. And I think my logic and basis behind that is really for the fact that, like, they didn't do an Eternatus event until Gen 9 was out, I think. Someone can date check me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think that's going to be the case again for Koraidon and Miraidon. Because if they haven't done anything specifically yet, and they're doing the Ruinous Pokemon specifically first, and for such a long time frame comparatively, I don't know. I think it's going to be a while. Because think about it, they could also, because beyond the Ruinous 4 and the Legendary Duo, they could literally even do Ogerpon. They could literally do the Loyal 3. Like, they've got so much material to work with in this game for that. That I just feel like, that, I don't know, just based on the precedent that they set before, we're not getting Koraidon Miraidon for another couple of years here. I was listening to Black White Legendary music. Oh, there you go, Hammerhead. Phenomenal. Talk about stream beats. That's some... I see any workout, any physical activity that's done to Pokemon music, dude, I'm telling you, that's just a peak moment right there. Joking for the... I know mostly. Don't you dare lie to me and say there wasn't a part of it that was true, though. Don't worry, we listen here, we don't judge. We just send you all to rehab, that's fine. Alright, 168, nothing on that for our Alpha Steelix. What's going to be on 169? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. Will Goatly find the shiny? Will Goatly lose his sanity? Find out this time on Goatly Goat Gaming. And Cat, the update is done, so yippee! In my brain, Hammerhead, I read that as like Aang going yip yip. Appa, yip yip. Goat, I have a question. What Tom and Jerry episode made me laugh super easily? Oh boy, Ivik, I have to go back to like wee young sprout Josh, like being home from school sick, or like on my grandmother's couch while she's just bringing in apple slices, which, man, that was a fire memory. Rest in peace, Grandma. Much love.
Hello there.
I don't... At the moment, just thinking about it. Thank you, Logan. What's going on, Yank Gamer? How you doing? In the silence was beautiful. I don't know if I have a favorite episode particularly, Ivik, but I know I have a favorite moment. It's 1000% the moment where Tom is a cowboy and he's going to rizz up the female cat on the back of the wagon. And just the way that there's like a TikTok or an edit or something that that's played for years where it's perfect.
audio over what Tom is doing, but it's always stuck out of my brain that that's very, very funny because like Tom's attitude in that moment is peak. Yours is Flying Cat or Party Time. I genuinely wouldn't recall anything off the episode name, so I'm sorry for that one, Ivy. But I definitely appreciate the question because I mean, dude, shout out to Tom and Jerry. Did I update the counter on that last update or the last? Hold on, let me see something here. 169. Did I update the counter? I think I was distracted. It was, okay. So that's going to be 170. This one was 171. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just want to make sure I'm on the accurate count here. Shiny Gardevoir, but it's male. Should I take it? I mean, obviously, shiny is shiny. Why would you not? Why would you not? Chat, guess what I brought? What you bought? What you buy there, Logan? What did you buy? The Void has gotten up. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? Well, that was never the Void. That was always Smithers. But, I mean, I guess he's kind of Voidish in his own respect. But that's fine. We can spare some space for the camera here and put the cat cam away now. Did you buy a life-size replica of Darth Maul, Logan? Is that what you bought? All 6 feet of Zabrak Menace. $90 game off of Amazon. That is an interesting flex. What game? Also, it's a shame that this day and age we have to have games that are anywhere near the price tag of $90. Have to is such a weird phrase too. I don't like that either. It's not that we have to. It's just that that's the way companies start to start to look at us now these days. It's like, oh yes, cash cow. Yes, delicious. Yes, get $90 at a time. Yes. Oh well. NASCAR Heat Ultimate Edition. Oh, you got an Ultimate Edition game. That makes sense. Okay. Well, have fun with it. Hopefully, it's worth the price tag. And hopefully it comes in soon, too, because, you know, Amazon be Amazon. Crit catch for the Gardevoir. Nice. Let's go, cat. There you go. Sweet. That should run like a dream then, Logan. What up, Revolut? Welcome on back. Did you get some, get a nice breakfast in there? That were my Shiny Electrified and Driftblim there in my... What's the... Electivire? Electivire? Shiny Ooh, Shiny Electivire. Nice. And Driftblim, that's phenomenal. Nature guess, I'm going to go with... Mild. Oh, come on, Steelix. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Not that one. Going to go with Rash. Watch it be... Adamant. I'm still guessing my original one, which I already forgot what it was. Because that's the way that my brain goes. I say something and then I forget about what it was, and then I'll come back to it later, and if I'm lucky. Impish. Ah, yes. Was looking rather impish. Yes, indeed. Very Tyrion Lannister, if you will. No mark? Ah, that's a shame. Hey, do you know what? Shiny is shiny. Shiny is shiny. But not this one. Damn. Let's go. Come on, Steelix. Come on, Steelix. Gotta at least get to my own guess of 185, right? Maybe even Ivik's call of 195. Gotta get at least there. I'm getting... I wonder... Has anybody done the research on it yet? What is the load time for Legends Arceus on Switch 2 versus the Switch? Because I feel like... I don't think it would be amazingly drastic, but like drastically different, rather, I should say. But I feel like it has to make some form of an impact, right? Got 5 minutes left of fare. Of fare? Of sandwich? Of curry? What should you try to get? A fairy sandwich. Oh. Also, what's up, Average? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Let me think. Little cat, go forward. Impidimp. I don't know, man. I panicked. It's a good shiny, though. Yeah, it really is a good shiny. You can't argue with that. No sad music. Inspiring music. Happy music. Already finished the Impidimp line? I don't know, chat. Help me with a fairy type. Help me, chat. Help me with a fairy type in Scarlet Violet. Iron Valiant. Fluttermane. Why can't I think of fairy types? Sylveon? Why can't I think of any fairy types in Scarlet Violet right now? Florges? Is Flabebe a fairy? Or is that grass? That's fairy, because the other one is Bounce Sweet and Serena's line. That's the grass one. Yeah. Go for the Florges line. Go for Flabebe. Yeah. Torture yourself for a second. 5 minutes? Perfect. Pretty good. Almost got all the wisps. Nice. I'm stuck on these last two in the Alabaster Icelands, though. Oh, 2 away. Being so close. Oh, it's such an awesome feeling, dude. Good luck for the last 2. They're average. And then being able to finally get to the Spiritomb and finally get the Spiritomb shiny hunting going on. That's such a... I love that part of the game. I genuinely... It was a nice thing being able to redo or play a second file of this game. Because, again, fun fact, chat, for those who don't know, this is actually the second file of the game that I've played. I had to, unfortunately, delete my first file in order to play what was originally a shiny-only run on this file that turned into filling the shiny living decks and then bounty hunting and all the other fun stuff. But getting to do the Spiritomb wisp hunting again was awesome. I honestly had so much fun for it. I didn't realize how much of a sucker I am for scavenger hunts and games like that until that replay. You know what I mean? Don't have a Sylveon. You could work for a Sylveon. I mean, it'd be a really difficult one to go for, but not going to torture myself for Florges this time. Listen, that's fair. That's totally valid. I respect that. I just can't think of any other fairy types in Violet alone. Tinkaton! There we go. Perfect. Get a little Tinkatink. Thank you, Hammerhead. I knew somebody would help me out with that. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Oh, come on. We're getting close to that 185. I feel it. I feel it coming now. Let me put that energy together like a spirit bomb. Let's get going. Come on. Give me all of your shiny luck, chat. I'm going to need it right here. I'm going to need you to slam that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already so that we can get all that shiny luck here together for Reset 185 coming up. We got to build it up for a couple of resets so that we can get that shiny on 185. Knockout Goatley's Call. What is going on, Gabe Wise Shiny? I hope I'm saying the name right. If I apologize if I'm not. I think there's a lot of power to a name, so I want to make sure that I am getting it correctly. So welcome on in. Thank you for popping on into the Barnyard. Enjoy your time here with the Farm Fam as we quickly soft reset for Shiny Alpha Steelix. Best odds we could possibly get right now. We've got the Shiny Charm and the perfect dex data for Steelix, so we are at an odds of 1 in 585. Currently coming up onto Reset 184. Like I said, Choke Chat over on YouTube, hit the like button, but also be sure to hit the subscribe button if it's your first time here. We are steadily stampeding to 8,400 subs on YouTube. If it's your first time here on Twitch, chat, be sure to be hitting the follow button as we are also steadily stampeding right up to 160 over there. Let's see, 184 done. That means we got 185 coming up here, chat. Let's get that shiny love. Let's get that shiny luck. Hit that like button. Let's get the Alpha Steelix coming up right now. Let's go, baby. You can send some shiny luck in a box. I like that. Logan, you're a mod. You can delete that. What are you doing? I think the best I could do is time you out, unfortunately.
Naughty, naughty, Logan. Naughty, naughty. Does it delete that? I don't think it deletes that. Oh well. Logan, I'm sorry I have to do this, but I know how to do it. Unable to fetch account. What do you mean I'm unable to fetch account? Because I warned you? Well, 185 is built up and it's gone now. Why am I unable now to fetch your account? I don't know. We'll get back to that at some point. I knew what I was going to do. There it is. Okay. Logan, you'll be right back. Don't worry. There it is. Yeah! Clear in the chat. Beautiful. All right. Back at it. I meant to say blue duck. Oh, blue duck indeed. Yes, Psyduck. Yes, 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 yes. Diamond duck. Haunter is now at great coolness. Great coolness. Elaborate. Shiny Haunter. I mean, Haunter is cool. Haunter is cool. I thought we were talking about Shiny Haunter for a second. Shiny Haunter is not that cool. It's shiny. Shiny is shiny. It's not that cool. 186. Nothing there. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. What happened to my counter? There we go. What are you playing over there, Logan? You playing Legends Arceus, I'm assuming, for that shiny duck? That diamond duck, gorgeous. Nice. Let's go. All right, coming up on 187 here. No, it's cats that I was asked to make it have contest ribbon. Oh, right. I forgot you were doing the contest thing. I forgot. Hey, this is working because of that Alpha Chimecho there. You know, again, I really don't think I'd be upset with the Alpha Chimecho out of all of this. Your Twitch crashed and your mod powers. Whoa, it did. Look at that. Hang on a second. Huh. That's weird because it's on my side. You are. Huh. Refresh your browser there, Logan. Because it says you got it on my side. But it's weird because in the chat, it definitely shows that you don't. That's weird. I don't know. It is Mercury retrograde, so I mean, you got a whole lot of technology just going crazy right now. Nah, you know what? Let's... Maybe I have to unmod you to mod you? I don't know. Let me do this. Did that work? Give it a shot now, Logan. Be like, testing. Is this thing on? Check 1, 2. There we go. Wield it responsibly. With great power comes great responsibility. One of these days, you're going to be bronze for me there, Steelix. You know what's crazy to me, too? Is that right before I got this bounty requested, I'm not even kidding, a day or two before this bounty got requested by McDazzy, I had randomly found the Shiny Alpha Steelix just flying across the highlands, just on my typical alpha path. But now that I'm actually looking for it with a purpose, behold, my stressors. Behold, my stuff. I will. It's crazy too because like it's that typo is so legitimately possible, like on a regular basis, considering the proximity of D and F on the keyboard. Think about the amount of times that you've tried to write the F word, and instead it comes out as duck. Like, oh man, holy duck! For it to actually happen the other way around, bro, you're dropping the F bomb left and right. Holy crap! Better be paid at least one Pokecoin. Just one Pokecoin. I will accept my payment in one potion, please. Potion seller. I require your finest potion.
What up, Oscar? Welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? Enjoy your time here with the Farm Fam. Oscar comes in as Draconified heads out. You have a wonderful evening. Draconified will be back again 7 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow evening as we take on some Chen Pao raids, get some Herba Mystica for us, get some Chen Pao action for the greater community, get working toward that million raids. We're going to go for another 3.5 million, I'm sure, though. We got some goats in this Pokemon community for sure, so we're going to knock that one out of the park. But that on the other side of things, we are going to be knocking some shiny hunting out after some Chen Pao raids. Matt, what's up? Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, it's good to see you. How's your day going, gamer? Can't believe I made it to where the fighting gym is in my first ever run. Let's go, Andrew. You're doing it, gamer. You're doing the thing. What's your team, Andrew? Mr. Gift is active for the first one tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was the 8th. I could be wrong, though. Want my chocolate milk kitty already? Trust me. I just want all of the shinies. Is it so much to ask for all of the shinies? It might be too much, but it's definitely something I'm going to ask for anyways, all the shinies. Who named this trainer Alfredo? Probably a piece of fettuccine. I don't know. His name was Fettuccine Linguini Alfredo. What can I say? What can I say? It's tomorrow, so it's Pacific time. Oh, so it's on the 7th. I could have sworn it was on the 8th. Okay. If that's the case, and I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. That's fine. I mean, I can proudly admit when I'm wrong. Or at least, not proudly, but I guess, like, you know, happily. I don't know. What's the word I want to use for that one? I can admit when I'm wrong. Let's put it that way. Nothing on 195. Ivik. The Shiny Graces were not with us today, Ivik. The Shiny Graces were not with us, unfortunately. It is a shame. 'Tis a shame. Technically, it's on the 8th, but for people on the other side of the world. That's what okay, so now we're having a quasi-conversation about the international date line. And this is where I'm going to start getting confused. As good as I am at geography, as good as I am at, like, you know, world measurements and stuff like that, the date line thing really always throws me for a loop when we're talking about events and specific timing. Reboot, Dreadnought, Meowstic, and the first stage of the Cake Pokemon, Milcery. Ooh. So Milcery, I'm sure, carried you through the fight with B. Dreadnought definitely helped you with Kabu. What helped you get through Nessa? And obviously Raboot just worked through Milo. What helped you get through Nessa, though? Catch my permission to change their move, etc. Oh. Exactly, right? Nothing on 197. Oh, well. I see an alpha, and there's a shiny next to it that's not the alpha. Oh, it's always the worst. I'm waiting for the Chimecho here to be shiny. I swear. It's going to be one of these resets. I'm going to like look at it and be like, I can't catch you because you're not my Alpha Steelix. But if I get an alpha shiny Chimecho, that's a completely different story. And I think I would just come back to doing a different reset for Steelix. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's 100% something I'm going to do if that's the case. If that does end up being the case, I think I'll reset to the original channel. There you go. Nuzleaf. Ooh, great choice for it, but unfortunately, yeah, the feint. That's always tough. Double shiny. Twice the shiny, double the fall. What's the other shiny? What was the first shiny, actually? You just said you had a shiny next to an alpha, but you didn't say what the shiny was. Is it another duck? Diamond Duck. Double Diamond Duck action. Diamond Duck from Hasbro figure. Double Skorupi. Ooh, Skorupi's a nice shiny. Skorupi's a nice shiny. Drapion, not so much. But you know what's even better? Steelix. Oh, damn. How's it going so far, Ivik? Ivik, we were just talking about it, man. The Shiny Graces were not with us today. They were not with us today. We did not get it before 195, unfortunately. We are going up to encounter number 200 on this reset right here. Chat, if you haven't done it to give some shiny luck, hit that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. with the weight of 1,000 Steelixes, slam that like button so that we can get some extra luck here for this encounter number 200. Here we go. Steelix is going to shine for us here. Shiny Alpha Steelix on encounter 200. Show me, baby. 3, 2, 1. Damn it, I really forced that one. That's why it didn't work. I really forced that one. That's on me, chat. That's on me. All right, let's keep going. I figured, you know what? You guys have been absolutely goated. We hit the first like goal. I was going to wrap up, but honestly, I'm down to give it another, like, whatever happens first, 50 resets or 30 minutes. So you guys, because you guys are absolutely goated, especially on the YouTube side of things today very much, we're going to give it a little extra time here. I was going to wrap it up. It was a perfect opportunity on 200 at 5 o'clock to just be like, you know what? This is where we're good. But we're going to, yeah, we'll give you guys extra, whatever comes first. Another extra 50 resets or 30 minutes on the clock. Because you guys have been absolutely friggin' goated. So thank you very much for all the action today. Let's keep it going. Thought you had it for a moment? Dude, I know, man. I know. Maybe just one off? Maybe two off. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not a betting goat, but if I was, I would say it's definitely going to be happening after this point in time. So, I mean... Shiny Gudra. Me Pokemon Legendary Arceus. Are you doing a hunt right now, Gate-wise, for Shiny Gudra? It's a great shiny. In Legends Arceus, I like the Hisuian Gudra a lot. Honestly, admittedly, as much as I like the Hisuian Gudra, I really do like the Colosian Gudra shiny a lot more. The yellow is so nice. The highlighter, it's not even highlighter yellow. It's like lemon frosting on a cake or a cupcake. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's so, like, it probably, I mean, not to say that it would taste good, but I mean, I'm not the big lemon fan, but I don't know. But we're still talking food because, I mean, Ivik's talking about Shiny Steelix almost looking like an ear of corn. Kind of. Kind of. What are you up to these days, Maddie? What's going on? When's your next stream? Nothing on 203. Nice, Gabe. Good luck on that one. Good luck on that shiny Hisuian Gudra. Are you going for the alpha? The static alpha in the Highlands? Because that's another one that you could do these soft resets for. You could do the massive mass outbreak, clear the outbreak that spawns on top of where Gudra would be, and then just do what I'm doing right now. Save and reset and keep going. Oh, you a busy man, it looks like. Good for you, dude. Good for you, man. I'm happy to hear that. Well, we'll see you in September. Wake me up when September starts. If you had to change a shiny trio, what trio would it be? A shiny trio. Oscar, ask. So clarifying the question and give me the A or the B answer here. Are we talking about a shiny family, or are we talking about like a trio of Pokemon that are technically like together, like associated together, like something like, for the sake of it, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina? Are we talking about like a trio of Pokemon, or are we talking about a family of Pokemon? I just want to clarify the question. Cat to the vet tomorrow. Oh, he's okay. Good. Okay, glad. Very happy to hear that. Cat Dad Supreme right here. I'm always worried about the fur babies, you know. Then work nonstop. There you go. There you go. Hey, very cool person. Thank you for joining the Barnyard. That's a very cool thing to do. Oh, it's average. Thank you so much. Listen, you might be average on YouTube, but you're a very cool person to me on Twitch. So thank you very much for the. Dude. I can't even hold it back from the dad joke. That was too perfect. Thank you for that. For the follow over on Twitch. That's awesome. I appreciate that very much. We're steadily stampeding to 160. Chat. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. Hey, well, listen, Maddie. Also, no pressure on this end, dude. You do what you got to do. Life always comes first. Trust me. I know what it's like these days. I got more necessity to do life than to do stream sometimes. So I totally get it. But be sure to take some rest for yourself when you can, because burnout's never fun for anybody. Because all of my Pokemon are not even close to fighting gyms level. So you're grinding. Got you, Andrew. Good luck on that one, man. 3 shinies in an MMO. Dude, Logan, that's fantastic. Good for you, man. Oscar, B, trio of Pokemon. Okay, so trio of shinies that I would change. Let me think about a couple of trios that are kind of associated with each other. So you got Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. I mean, Palkia is the weakest one of the trio, but that's fine. I would say, let's see, Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. That's kind of beans. That's kind of beans. You're going to go now, Ivy? Take care of yourself, gamer. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you on the next one, and take care of yourself. Oh, you're talking about the double Scroopy and the Psyduck. Got you, Logan. Okay, I just was making sure. Let me think about other trios here. So the legendary Birds of Kanto for a pretty strong start. Let me think. What else we got? We've got the legendary Beasts of Johto. Those are decent shinies. I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, I would change the birds more than the beasts. In Hoenn, we've got Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. Those are all fantastic. Again, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. Those are what they are. I'd still change the birds. Generation 5. Looking at the Swords of Justice. No, looking at Reshiram, Kyurem, and Zekrom. That's a contender. That's a contender. Gen 6. What do we got? We're working with Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde, which all have actually really phenomenal shinies. What am I? That's the Gen 6 does not get touched. Gen 7, we're looking at Solgaleo, which is fire, Lunala, which is fire, and Necrozma, which is absolute gas. So, no, we're not touching that at all. Gen 8, Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus are really all just kind of like bathed in one color, but they're drastic enough of a change that they play. And then, I didn't even look at the Pokemon yet, Jesus. Koraidon, Miraidon, and that's it. Maybe Terabagos, I guess. Those are fine. Those are great, actually. So, okay. Really narrowing it down to that. I'm just trying to think if there's any other, like, trios that I'm not really, like, thinking of. Like, maybe, like, the Unovian Monkeys, which are also kind of rough as far as shinies go. And there's also the Swords of Justice, but those are really decent shinies, too. I mean, Terrakion alone carries so much weight with that shinies. Jesus. I think I'm going to say, honestly, Oscar, I think I'm going to say the legendary Birds of Kanto, because they don't change much at all. But I love the fact that the Galarian birds, those shinies are great because of the fact that they go back to honor the original color palette from the Kanto birds. But the Kanto birds themselves desperately need better shinies. That's my answer. That's my answer. Gen 5 is close. Because Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem definitely need a little bit of love, too. But no, the Gen 1 birds are definitely my answer. Chat, what do you guys think? Was that a based breakdown? Was that accurate? Was that off game at all? What would you guys think? Well, if there was one trio of Pokemon that you had to change the shinies for, what would you think? I was just thinking about the question there, Logan. I saw the question. I saw your question as far as the TCG Pocket incident. Are we talking about the Ho-Oh and Lugia arts? Because yes, I did see that. If there's something else about it, maybe I didn't. But enlighten me, in case there's something else going on. Shiny Carnivine? What about Shiny Carnivine and how bad of a shiny it is, and how bad of a Pokemon design Carnivine is, and how much I despise Carnivine? What about it? They might release the new arts finally. I mean, eventually, yeah. Okay, so what happened, Kat, and I guess filling in the rest of the community on this one too, if you haven't been aware of it. So TCG Pocket caught itself in a little bit of hot water recently, where one of the artists that they used for the, I guess, like the two big pull cards from the recent TCG Pocket set. I think it's like Lugia EX and Ho-Oh EX. The artist that drew those cards didn't draw those cards at all. They actually traced a freelance artist online's drawing, and they traced the drawing from a freelance artist online. So when the artist called them out, I mean, it was a direct trace. It was not even close to it, like that case of like, hey man, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but just like make it look a little different. Like not even close. Oh, you caught a shiny Carnivine. Nice, Oscar. Let's go. My condolences at the same time, but let's go. Shiny is shiny. But, yeah, so they pulled the art in Pocket for the Lugia and the Ho-Oh, so now it just said, like, if you pull the card, like, I think Purple Cliff pulled the card the other day, which is, like, is insane of all the people to have pulled that card. And it literally says, image coming soon, or something to the degree of it. Like art not available, image coming soon, because they have to redraw the card. You got it as well? Oh, that's crazy. They use fan art as inspiration for artwork because they were supposedly given it accidentally as official. Oh, I didn't know that wrinkle of it, Matt. That's good to know. That makes sense because otherwise, I was thinking to myself, like, how does an official artist just like straight up plagiarize? That makes sense. No, with the intention or with the understanding that they were, yeah, that's true. You're way more into the cards than I am, so you definitely have more insight on this than I would, Matt. So that I totally take that. Because if they were if the artist was in belief that it was an official Pokemon asset that they could work with, that is completely acceptable. That because I thought, okay, what I had seen was that it was a straight up plagiarism. That okay, new information, new outcome. Really unfortunate for everybody involved, unfortunately. Just says art coming soon or something on the card, even when you play it. That's kind of funny though, honestly. Like the fact that it's not even like a placeholder, Lugia or Ho-Oh, and it's just straight up like words is kind of really funny. You caught the shiny Goodra? Let's go, Gabe Wise. Let's go. GG, gamer. Okay, I'm glad that there's more hope out there than I thought. That gives me a little bit more faith in people. What is the new set called, by the way? It's because I know we just had Black Bolt and Blaze White. Pokemon Company hires artists and gives artwork of the Pokemon to inspire the direction for it. Like, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So it just, okay, so I guess then the fan artwork just unfortunately just made it into the packet that was given to the official artist. You know what? That's just the matter of a file being thrown in by accident. I totally see that. That's just unfortunate. I hope, I mean, did Pokemon Company do anything to acknowledge the original artist, though? At the very least? I know they put out I should have read the statement. I didn't read the statement. That's fair. They might have mentioned something in the statement. I forget what I was doing that day when they made the statement, but I knew that I was like, I only was able to briefly look at it, and I wasn't able to fully read it and digest it. So they may have addressed the individual artist, but I'm not sure. I don't know. When you pull a Lugia or Ho-Oh immersive, it goes into the immersion, but it's just a black screen that pushes in and zooms out. It's just kind of funny to me. It's like, dude, I'm getting lost in the void. Whoa. Might head out? I got you, cat. No worries. If you do, enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful evening. If you don't, kick back, relax, and hang out. Why not? They did not mention the artist directly for legal. Okay. All right. That's fair. Again, all very acceptable. All very couth, very kosher. I'm with it. Passes the smell check, you know? Passes the vibe check. Oops. All right, coming up on 222. Nice little synchronicity here. And for that synchronicity, Steelix, I know you want to shine for me right now. I know you want to shine. I'm feeling that energy in the air. Let's go. Come on, baby. Bronze it up. Put on that bronzer. God damn it. Come on. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Should we do a shiny troll for 500 Barnyard biscuits? Don't we have the shiny troll in there? I was going to say, that is definitely a sound alert. Where is it? Wasn't expecting it. Cat got me. Got me in a quiet moment. Oh, it's bits. Got it. Okay. I might have to take a look at that. Steelix. Come on, man. Yeah, I gotta do a couple of technical things on the back end of thing. I gotta tell you, man, looking for a job the last couple of, like, as intently as I have been the last couple of weeks has been taking a lot of focus. So it's like a lot of like production things that I've been wanting to do are just a little behind schedule for me right now. Dude, well done, Cat. Well done. I mean, clap it up for him, gamers. GG's. GG's to Cat. Well done. Nothing on 224. Let's keep going. Maybe 225? Nice, I was going to say round number, but a nice 5 or 0 number for us, you know? I like the concept here. I like the idea of it. Let's see what we can do with it. And chat, in the meantime, continue hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things. Drop that like with the weight of a Steelix. Let YouTube know that this is the place to be on a Wednesday afternoon, that you guys are enjoying yourselves, and that other goats just like you can enjoy themselves here in this awesome farm fam. This amazing barnyard. The honorable herd. Big fan. Big fan. Man, I'm starting to feel my back is sore. For some reason, my back is getting sore from the push-ups. Very much a front of body exercise. I guess you know what it is, because I'm sitting like a shrimp. There we go, that's better. Hey, speaking of sitting like a shrimp, thank you very much, Cat. Thank you for the stretch, the posture check. Steelix, thank you for not shining again. Oh, I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. For every jump scare, there's at least an opportunity to be kept healthy, right? Oh. Reminder, chat, that we are in bonus time because you guys are absolutely goated because of hitting that like button that I was just talking about. So we'll go for another 15 minutes or for another 25 resets, whatever happens first, which probably the way that this is timing out might happen at the same time. So we'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, like I said, keep hitting that like button because you guys are the goats, and there's no goatly goat without the goats. So, just kind of is all what it needs to be said for there. I'm telling you, I really almost want that to be the shiny more than that. Like, I can come back and reset for Steelix anytime, but the Shiny Alpha Chimecho is really, really appealing me right now. Got pushed off the cliff by a Lickitung, but did it push you off with its tongue? Did it straight up just go like, wham! And you just go, whoa! No. Unfortunately, yes, damn. I mean, to be fair, it's the only fitting way to be thrown off the cliff by a Lickitung. And it was Alpha? Ooh, that's a big tongue. Might need to call call an ambulance for you. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me. I was like throwing a Pokeball on the way down. But not for me! My goober. Chat, as a reminder, we're going to be back again tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Eastern time here on YouTube and on Twitch, while we are going to be doing some Shiny Chien-Pao raids, building up our, I guess, million raids on the community side of things, and building up our Herba Mystica stores on the individual side of things. They're going to be doing some shiny hunting for the Frigibax, Cubchoo, and Snorunt lines. Make sure that you're here for that at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. Then we got a day off on Friday. I might do a bit of a members-only stream for the first time on Friday evening. I'm being convinced by my lovely fiance to play Marvel Rivals with y'all on Friday evening. So we might do that as our first members-only stream. You know, as a thought of it. If that's something that interests the Barnyard. And then also, maybe I'll just do that anyway for the sake of having fun with it anyway. Might just give it a shot, see how it goes. But as it is right now, Thursday evening, Saturday afternoon, we're going to be back again with some Barnyard battles. Hanging out in Scarlet Violet, battling the most goated contenders the Barnyard has to offer. The Barnyard's brightest. And then we get to relax on Sunday. So saith Goatly. Scorpios are male and female. Aww. That's awesome. It was meant to be. They found each other in the outbreak, you know? You might bring Team Noir since it's still in beta phase currently. You might bring it because it's in beta phase. Or you might not bring it because it's beta phase. Okay. I just want to make sure for the sake of the phrasing. That's fair. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it.
I'm excited to see Shiny Alpha Steelix way more off the bat, but just for the sake of it. I mean, Team Noir, there's some hype for that for me. Chat, if I get sniped with a membership, I'll give one to my girlfriend. There you go. Well, I mean, fair. Once I get the kitty, it will be complete. You're talking about Chimpao, right? Yeah, the Choco Kitty. Choco Taco Kitty. Who just was saying the other day that they found a Choco Taco? Was it Davi? Somebody was saying that they found a Choco Taco. And, like, I'm not against the idea of that, man. I was recently asked, what is my favorite post-stream treat? And, like, I'm a sucker for dairy in general. Like, cheese, milk, ice cream. Like, I just... Whatever the case may be. So, like, dude, I gotta tell you, though, I found a really good ice cream. I was just, like, nomming the crap out of it. It's so good. It's Van Leeuwen's ice cream. I'm a little bougie. Happy 4 hours, chat. I was going to say, on that note, we were going to get the shiny, but we're not. So let's just keep rocking and rolling. Hey. Got about 10 minutes left, or about 15 resets left, 16 resets left, while we are in the bonus time here today, chat. Much love to you guys. Thank you again for choosing Goatly. It is a choice to stay here with a streamer that you enjoy, or just finding a new streamer to enjoy, hanging out, being a part of chat, or lurking, enjoying being in the background, having the noise in the background for your activities. So thank you very much for choosing Goatly. I appreciate being here with y'all, having the opportunity to be here with you. It makes me a happy Josh. Happy Josh, happy Goat, happy Barnyard. Yes. Thank you, Andrew, for dropping the links in the YouTube side of things. Logan, could I get an assist with the links on the Twitch side of things? The Discord, socials, Twitch sub, and bounty, please. That way, chat, you guys can be part of the action between the streams on the Discord. Join the Barnyard on Discord. You could follow Goatly on the socials, the TikTok, the Instagram, and the Twitter. You could take a look at YouTube memberships, at Twitch subscriptions, and all the perks entailed with those. Take a look at the bounty board as well. Become a member or a subscriber on your particular platform. You get the opportunity to request your own shiny bounty hunt, either in Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. Or if you gift that, you get the same perk. Gifting 5 memberships gets you the opportunity to claim a shiny alpha bounty hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Again, dependent on memberships for YouTube, subscriptions for Twitch, because both platforms have to have their own uniqueness to the platform, and that makes it so confusing for me sometimes. But you know what I'm talking about. It's never expected. It's always appreciated. So thank you all very much for the love and support that you have shown, continue to show, and will show in the future. I mean, it means the world to me. Thank you so much from the very bottom of my goated heart. That's currently feeling a little stressed just from the push-ups earlier. Before I got to 237 encounters, chat, I was doing, by the inspiration of Hammerhead, I was doing 10 push-ups for every 10 resets in the shiny hunt, with a max of 100, and I got to my 100 today, which is crazy and impressive for me personally, because I haven't done 100 push-ups in a month for years. So it's nice to finally get my flabby butt up off the chair and moving around, doing something physical for a little bit. I actually was pushing myself for some at the end there too, so I mean, like, actually gonna be sore tomorrow. That'll be fun. But not nearly as fun as getting to be here with you guys. So, again, I'm just thankful that we have the opportunity to be here today. Hunted for Shiny Alpha Steelix here in Legends Arceus. With the most goated people on the internet. We don't get Steelix here on 239. It's okay because we are goats. And we have fun regardless of shinies showing. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it's just I didn't expect to get that long with it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I'm stimming very hard today. Very cool person. What's up? Good news, everyone. Found one of the wisps. Still looking for that other one. Let's go. Let's go. Are you trying to do it yourself, or you're trying to, or are you okay with using like a reference map for the sake of it? Very cool person. Logan, I think you should give a Scooby to your girlfriend, regardless.
One male, one female. Very fitting that you'd have one and your girlfriend would have one. That's just me, though, gamer. That's just me. Musik? Yeah, I'll go with AOT. That's fine. Fine doing it by myself. The other maps I just flew over with Braviary. That's fair. That's fair. Well, good luck, honestly. There's a couple that are... I mean, in the Icelands, there are a couple that are not very intuitive. Definitely check every single nook and cranny in the Icelands. It can be very difficult to find the last ones. Not knowing which one that you need to find, like, I know that for a fact the Icelands was the last one for me, too. And there were one or two that I was just thinking to myself, like, dude, I just can't... Because I tried doing it by myself before I pulled in the map as the heavy hitter at the end. But, like, I needed to pull the map out for the Icelands because I was just like, I just can't. I don't know where the hell these two are. So, definitely good luck. The fact that you have one left and you've been doing it by yourself, let's go. Very cool person. That's a huge W. Lego dude, what's going on? How you doing? You'll be looking out for... I'll be looking out for your name in the future. I love that. I love that. The name is Goatly, and don't forget it, because I ain't going anywhere. Let's go, Lego dude. How you been doing, man? Welcome on in. Oh, you're talking to Logan. That was a reply. Damn. All right. Well, that's fine. We love Logan just as much as we love Goatly. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just snapped back into consciousness as you announce Lego dude. You've been here, you lurker like, oh, it's awesome. Hey, listen, as somebody who is an S tier lurker and a C tier chatter, I feel that vibe. What's good to see you though, gamer. Yeah, cat being activated like a sleeper cell, like Lego dude. It's like, da soldier. The winter cat, sure. No, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I'll work on it, chat. I'll get back to you. Shiny Scorpion. Shiny Skorupi? Yeah, that's usually what that is. Oh, that's Scorpion Gligar. Nice. You want a shiny heater right now, Logan. Could you give me a little bit of that luck here on 244? Make it 245, because I said it so soon. Yeah, I saw that in the general on the Discord there, Cat and Lego Dude. That, oh, man. Lego Dude, your response to that was perfect, by the way. Absolutely perfect. Oh man, it's such a pain to see a shiny Munchlax get failed though, man. And you're so right, by the way, Kat. And like, I'm not trying to pile on at all, but like, I just putting myself in your shoes, trying really to empathize with it and sympathize with it. I gotta say, that's so much worse than the Trico. Like, I'm really not trying to add on, but that's so much worse than the Trico. Like, if it were me, man, I feel the pain. Let's put it that way. But let's rectify the pain with 245. Damn. Wasn't it Trico? No, I'm sorry. It wasn't Trico. It was Snivy. It was Snivy. My other grass starter. My apologies. Context was... Okay, so context is that Cat previously failed a shiny Snivy while they were synchronized as, I believe, Cerule Edge? And let's just say the shiny Snivy didn't really last long. Not because Cat knocked him out, but because Cat ran away and despawned the Snivy. But the Snivy was redeemed, so the pain was abated. The Munchlax is a fresh wound that I feel alongside him. Alright. Vibes are high. Last few minutes, last few resets. Let's get this. We got Driftvale City bopping in the background. Let's get Shiny Alpha Steelix in these last 5 resets. We're not even going to need 5. We're going to need just 1. Let's say 2. Say 2. 2 resets, that's it. We're going to get him at 245. 247. We're going to get him at 247. I guarantee it, chat. Goatly Goat guarantee. Let's go. That's the real Triple G right there. Okay, that's fine. We had to get that one out of the way. 10 for these 2 resets. 10 for these 2 resets? What do you mean by that? Push-ups. Oh, God, no. No. Trust me. I'm even lifting myself out of the chair just to readjust myself. My triceps are on fire. En Fuego, which is fantastic for a shiny Steelix right now. Let me see him. I meant on the next one. I'll see him. Reminder again, chat, we'll be back again 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Hate to say this, but you're weak. I did 100 push-ups today, Logan. I am still very weak. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could definitely use it going back to the gym. But that's why I did 100 push-ups today, because I know I'm a weakling. Because I know I need to strengthen myself up. Because I'm aware of these things, and I'm making the mature decision on the spot, to do push-ups along with a goated chatter. Shout out to Hammerhead. I challenge the rest of y'all to do 10 push-ups for every 10 resets that you do in your shiny hunt. Let's all get fit together, chat, as a community. Talk about Biggest Loser Goatly Goat Edition. Let's go. Honestly, that's kind of a fire challenge. I really don't hate that. I really do not hate that. All right, we're going to be playing the song in a little bit, so I'm just going to move on there. There we go. Told you, I'm stimming very hard today, chat. I'm just like, I'm with the music constantly. Alright, let's get encounter 250 right here, chat. Right now. Shiny Alpha Steelix to finish the day. What do you say? Answer is no. Magic 8 Ball said better luck next time. You know what? That is completely acceptable, though, and fine. You know why? Because we're going to bring it on in here, chat. We're going to say that we are going to be wrapping things up today. But it is much love to y'all, chat. I am looking for a raid right now, Logan. I think we're going to end up doing it out on YouTube, though. So, because I want to share the love that we just got today from Dark Moon Sylveon, a.k.a. Joyce. So I want to send some along here. Let's see. What are they doing today? There's that. What else we got going on here? But in the meantime, chat, while I am looking for a raid to go out to y'all, much love. Thank you very much for being a part of the stream today. I appreciate it again for all the likes, the subscribes, the follows, the raid again. Joyce, thank you so much if you're out there. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me try to do this. Let's head on over. I mean, where am I? Where am I going here? What am I doing here? There we go. That's it's a little. It's one button on Twitch. It's so much on YouTube. All right, chat. We're gonna go head on over to Zed Games, who's previously. Actually, I think I was part of a raid with Matt out to them. But I found them. They're a cool vibe. They're playing Mario Kart World right now, so enjoy yourself, chat. We're going to go over and say, hey, be respectful. Be the goats that you are. I'm going to put the Goatly raid for y'all to copy and paste into chat over there with Zed Games. Again, be respectful. Be kind. Be the goats that I know that you are. In the meantime, here at Goatly Go Gaming, we are going to be wrapping things up because we had a great day. But again, much love to y'all, chat. We'll see you tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Stay safe, stay goated, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, do something good for your community, do something good for your neighborhood, and I will catch you all on the next one. But until then, chat, you take care of yourselves, and in the meantime, adios, amigos. I will see you over in Zed's chat. Be good, Goatly Raid. Peace!